We're back. My thumbnail didn't save for some reason. It had everything messed up. Our streams already struggle as it is, so I just got to do everything to maximize my potential to have at least 30 people watch me during the day. Hey Sonia, welcome in. Cats, what's going on? Okay, yeah, we're back now. Thumbnail worked. I was just saying, my streams have always sucked, and nobody ever watches over here, so I have to do everything I can to maximize my potential to get at least 40 people to watch us during a storm chase. So thank you to those like regular 40 to 50 people that always tune into our live streams. Nearing my wit's end with live streaming, if I'm being honest. Not ready to just throw that towel in and never live stream, since apparently we just can't get it figured out. But I just make reels that get like 22 million views a month or something. But sorry, I just had to rant there, guys. This live streaming thing's just getting on my nerves. I love to give you guys live views, but just, you know, I see a tornado every chase, but just nobody watches. So it's kind of hitting a lull in the road here of live streaming. We'll get it figured out. But yeah, so stream is fixed. We're heading over towards Raton. There's a cell that's literally just been like sitting over Raton, New Mexico. And we're heading out there to just take a peek at it. We are targeting the Northwest Texas Panhandle.
Do you want updates? Expanded the slide south, put a hatch hail from pretty much Lubbock to Midland, and they threw a hatch hail up here, up in the northern.
Okay, yep, I see that now. They expanded the 2% a little bit on our target, right?
Just a smidge southeast. But yeah, they did.
This cell, Garrett, has literally just been sitting over Raton for like the last hour. There's got to be a wash over there that will flow. Hey Cindy, welcome in. Hello channel members. Yeah, since I'm early, I'm going out there.
Oh, like the actual city of Raton, not like the Mesa.
Yes. Smash that like button if you guys haven't already. Now we're getting the peoples in here. Yeah, we're heading out towards Raton right now. Using the weather front app here, you guys can see. We've got a cell that's been sitting over Raton for like the last hour. My target today, later in the day, is Northwest Texas Panhandle. What is going on there? There's literally a dude just like sunbathing in his trunk on the side of the shoulder there. Anyways, we're gonna just go check this thing out. You guys can see the tower. It's been sitting here for like an hour. We're gonna hang out with this. We're just kind of cruising around. I don't want to sit in one spot, so I want to give you guys some kind of action since we've made it to the party early today. See what we can get in on. Today is a low-end risk of everything. I think we're gonna see a gorgeous storm up here today, but it is definitely a low-end risk. Like there's 2% tornado risk. Today is like the day before the day. Like tomorrow is gonna be insane. Today's just kind of a chill day, and I haven't really had a chill day this year. It's all been like fast-paced chasing. So like today is just gonna be fun. It's gonna be laid back. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited for it. We're gonna be live all afternoon. And today's a structure day too. So like we're gonna be hanging out from underneath the updraft for the majority of the day, which means a high quality stream the entire time because we'll have Starlink the entire time. That is, of course, unless it decides to, you know, maybe try to do a funny upslope tornado thing, then we'll get close. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Keep smashing that like button. All right, I have just went live for the day, by the way. And I'm kind of curious to see if this cell over by Rattan can keep going. You guys see, we did add some new cracks to the windshield last night, so that's cool. Hey Betty, welcome in. Hello chat. Actually kind of start to see a little bit of the base of that cell way off in the distance over there. I hope it can last. I'd like to see a high elevation miniature supercell. I hope it survives. I really do. Yes, Zero is napping right now. Brandon, do you guys make it through the airport okay? Yeah, you can actually see the base. You can see the base way off in the distance. That's cool. Very neat. Yeah, we're gonna go check it out. Kind of excited. Hey Lisa, what's going on? the cell is definitely persisting over here, so I'm excited to see what it looks like on the high terrain. Storm runner guys make it away from the tire shop, all right? Okay, cool. I take it nobody is on the radio. Now this cell's getting a hail core in it now. Check this out. Over Raton. We can see the base barely way off in the distance. Drop a comment, let me know where everyone's following from today. Keep smashing that like button. Yeah, I'm definitely just talking to myself on the radio. How sad. I'm so lonely out here in New Mexico. Nobody's on the radio, but man, just look at the gorgeous views out here. This is why I'm here today. It's a very low-end risk, but like I could sit at I could sit at a hotel, I could sit in a city and do nothing and wait for the moderate risk tomorrow, or I could come out here to the high terrain of New Mexico and just enjoy whatever we get, and that's what I'm here for. So this cell's got a decent hail core developing on it here. We got 0, 0, 0, 0. Come here, 0. There she is, everybody. Come here, 0. Come here, 0. There she is, everyone. What do you think, 0? It's gonna be a fun day. It's gonna be a relaxing day. That's what we think. And there I am. Hello, everybody. Just gorgeous out here. Beautiful. They've been getting some really good moisture, I can tell. It's so green out here. I love it. I love it. I'm excited for today. We're gonna have a really fun chase. No matter what happens, we're gonna have a fun chase today. Yeah, you know, you make a good point. I do have you guys. That is valid. Excited to see what the storm looks like. It could be pretty. Looks like it kind of has like an inflow tail going. It definitely does have an inflow tail. Tiny little inflow tail. I don't know if the stream can see it or not, but there's definitely an inflow tail going into this. It's possible this thing does like a goofy thing off upslope up here. You could get like a land spout or something. I mean, it's one of those days where something funny could happen. Like, I'm not expecting much. Am I geared towards structure today? Absolutely. Am I geared towards just like having a good stream with you guys? Yes. But there is the real possibility, because we're working with upslope flow off the high terrain, that this storm or a storm in the Northwest Texas Panhandle, Northeast New Mexico, does something funny today, whether it's in the form of like a brief tornado or a land spout. We do have that possibility, which is why there's a 2% tornado risk out today. So, but once again, I don't have expectations for those, but if they happen, that's the excitement that lives in the back of my head. Like, it is a possibility today, so. We're only, we're less than 50 miles out from this storm, and we already have good visibility of it, so. It does have a little inflow tail, it's so funny. what our echo tops are. I haven't really been paying attention to it too much, just because like I've just been driving out here for fun and to give you guys a storm to look at, but I do want to see what our echo tops are up to. Okay, they're climbing. They're up to almost 50,000 feet. Let's see what they were before though, and make sure it's not collapsing. Okay, our echo tops are still climbing. Okay, so our storm's not dying. That's actually a good sign. This may just be our storm that the model showed like way later in the day, which I grew up in Colorado, so I know about upslope. What? Upslope. I know about upslope flow, guys. But no. Up. Yeah. Now I've got my tongue all tied up here. Anyways, grew up in Colorado. Lived there for the first 18 years of my life. So models can kind of struggle with timing on when convection is going to fire off higher terrain, which is why I'm out here early, because I was fully expecting a storm to potentially go maybe even 3 to 4 hours earlier than what models were showing, and that's kind of what we have happening. Oh, we just got, okay, we're severe. We now have a severe thunderstorm warning, guys. We are severe here on the Weatherfront app. Check that out. Severe thunderstorm warning now. We're less than 40 miles out and closing. You guys can see the base now. May actually sample some hail. Hey Lisa, right on. What part of Colorado? I'm from Greeley. I was born in Windsor, but lived in Greeley. I was actually living in Wellington when the Windsor tornado happened. It roped out just to the west. I was like a baby back then. But yeah. Ah, it's just so pretty out here. So pretty. When we get stopped, I'm going to move you guys up a little bit and away from the crack. We got a lot of hail in Post, Texas last night, so my window space is very limited, and I do apologize about that, but I'm going to try to make it as viewable as possible. I don't know, I guess drop a comment, like, is it bad where it is right now? Like, I can go up like 2 inches and then I run into another crack. So I've got all my GoPros and stuff mounted too, so once we get around this little mountain here, we'll be able to see our storm base again. Yeah, see, that's like if you're a new chaser, and like had I not grown up in Colorado and like learned about upslope like from a young age, like I probably would think the same thing, right? So like it's not your fault, but like that's definitely the thing you have to realize, or I guess just understand that the models will tend to often struggle with timing and overall intensity because they don't really realize upslope very well. Upslope, especially in the early, mid, late summer months, is really effective for thunderstorm development. Just kind of like what we have here. Now we've got a severe thunderstorm warning. The HRRR didn't show this cell until like 7 p.m. Like it showed it firing at 6. It's only 2:20. So, hey Jamie, thank you for the super chat. Everybody smash the like button for Jamie. Thank you guys for sending in those super chats. Boy, I feel like this is just going to be a gorgeous storm when we lay eyes on it. I just got to get around this freaking mountain, and we should be able to see the full thing. We're closing in on it right now. You guys can see it's severe, and 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, radar indicated on our severe thunderstorm warning here, east of Raton, New Mexico. Just gorgeous out here. Absolutely gorgeous terrain. They've been getting some excellent moisture, as you can tell as well. It is very, very, very green here. closing in on 100 likes already, you guys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Seymour. Like, if this thing only lasted a couple hours, I would be fine with that. Like, I'm fine with being right here. This is gorgeous. Like, this is so beautiful right here. I'm loving it. Loving the scenery. I'm gonna try to clean some bugs off real quick, guys. Stand by. It's gonna get blurry. Try to get rid of some stupid bugs. They're just baked on by the sun. Okay. We'll do Windex when we stop. Made it a little better. It does have some stuff back building as well. Echo taps have still not collapsed. I think our storm's gonna live here, guys. I don't want to jinx it, but I think it's gonna live. I really do. Also have a little base forming right there. It's kind of funny. But here's our target storm just over the mountain there. Once we curve, we'll be curving to the west here in a little bit. Once we get up by Des Moines, and that'll take us around the other side of the mountain, and we'll get visual on our base. Let's see if that makes things any better. Until I can... Nope, because now that thing's in the way. Okay. I'll just have to move the whole mount here in a little bit. I'll just move the whole mount up. I should have done that before I started the stream, but... Yeah, we got a big, healthy base here, honestly. Yeah, we took a lot of hail in Post, Texas last night, so... Might be able to just... Okay, we're gonna play a risky game here of hoping it re-sticks to the windshield. I'm just going to try to move you guys up right now. Aha! Look at that! Look at that! Oh, gorgeous! Now it's not focused on the hail. We fixed it! We fixed it. Now I need to slide my GoPro mount over. Okay. That's what sucks about getting a lot of hail cracks. You guys are going to have to deal with some. Okay? There's nothing I can do about it. There's nowhere that I can put the stream where there's not going to be cracks. But that's a lot better because at least now it's not At least now it's not focused on those. As much. I think that's pretty lined up there. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If you guys have been watching me for a while, then it's like cracks are like no big deal to you. Wow, look at our base. What? Oh, it's beautiful. We've got a beautiful storm here. What? Just wait, guys. You'll see the whole thing. It's gorgeous, really. Beautiful. Elevated supercell here. It's actually incredible. There's a stupid fly in here again. Look at that view. This is just incredible. I'm glad we're out of here.
Mama's already going severe warned, I see.
She is beautiful.
Well, that's great. We're, I think, an hour and a half away or something like that. I don't even know how far we are.
It's got a big, very picturesque elevated base on it right now.
Well, that's good. I think, like I said, we're about an hour and a half out of Dalhart, so we're probably, I don't even know how far. It's just been chaos.
You guys make it out of the airport okay?
Yeah, but they weren't able to get a rental because of so many different reasons, I guess. So Adam is still with Corey. No real idea what is going to happen from here.
This is in New Mexico. We did not plan on coming out here. Sorry, I've been doing a little behind-the-scenes business work here. Just getting caught up with the chat. Yes, Pat, this is in New Mexico, just east of Raton. I know my title says Texas. That's because Texas is our long-term target. But I am going to it since we're way out here. So thank you.
I guess we should just stay on the front of the road.
Okay.
I didn't even
Thank
think
you,
about
Pat.
that. Alright, well, I'm gonna
Yes,
run
please don't
this
leave.
real quick,
I
and
promise.
then I'm gonna start
If you're new to the
blasting
channel,
class,
just know I'm really good with my
so-
chat, but I have been doing just a little business on the computer, so I wasn't paying attention to my chat at the moment. But
Go over there, I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to phase that. I'm just gonna chase with you today, then I take it. Yeah. I mean, I just need to know, because obviously I got his chair in the back.
that's around the bend here, guys, where you can get a look at the structure. It's gorgeous. This is like heaven out here. I haven't been able to spend a lot of time in northeast New Mexico in the high terrain over my career. I just haven't been here a lot. So I'm absolutely soaking these views up right now. Really, really neat. Looks like a new storm possibly developing off to the southwest. I see a little tower building down there. I'm gonna find a spot right up here somewhere to just enjoy this cell, and so I can Windex my window. I see a county road right up here. We might try this. Oh yeah, I see it goes up on a hill too. That'll be perfect. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, so we are east of Raton. We're pretty much in between Raton and Des Moines, New Mexico right now here on US 64. I'm about to go up this county road and sit on top of the hill. We should have a really good view of the structure up here. No need to go any further. We'll enjoy the scenes. I'm an up-close chaser, but today's kind of a structure-esque day. This will be fun. Ta-dunk. Maybe right here, honestly, would even work. Well, I don't really like the power poles, I guess, so. We'll come up on top and should have a better view. Closing in on 150 likes, guys. If you ever already hit that like button, smash it now. Having a good stream today. I'm living it up right now. I'm having a blast. Look at this. This is perfect right here. No power lines in the shot either. Get you guys just like literally right here, right up with our storm. Look at that. I'm gonna let zero out too here. You guys might get a glimpse of her if we come around the front. Oh, this storm is gorgeous. What a storm, guys.
I'm about 5 hours away from where that storm is currently.
Look at that. It's got like a high-based wall cloud on it. That's so funny. So I'm telling you, upslope can do some goofy things. Just an incredible storm, guys. If you're just tuning in, we are just west of Des Moines, New Mexico right now. Kind of sandwiched in between Raton and Des Moines. Checking out this beautiful, severe warned supercell moving towards us very slowly. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds on this bad boy. Beautiful storm, low precipitation. Very slow mover here. Oh, let me Windex my windows real quick while I'm thinking about it before I forget for the millionth time to get this taken care of for you guys. Bugs have been baked on by the Texas heat. Hey, while I clean the windows, let's run a poll in the comments. Do you think this storm might give us a landspout today off the high terrain? Or like a needle tornado? What's the chances? Yay or nay in the comments for landspout or weak tornado today. Why? Oh, because my seatbelt's sandwiched in the door. How about that? That's much cleaner, yeah? That's a lot better. What do you think, Zero? Oh my, she just jumped up here. What is going on? Come here. Got way too excited right there. Way too excited. Oh, must have found a crumb. She's searching for crumbs. She knows I'm a messy eater on the road. What do you think, huh? What do you think? What do you think? Good, Zero. Good, Zero. She's like finally a relaxing chase where we can just like be outside the car. Oh, hey, look at the rising scud. That's pretty neat.
Or are you good if I start heading north? You're good. Copy. I just put Dalhart in. Only 100.
Oh, just got a lightning flash. Look at all the rising scud. That's pretty neat, really. Thank you, everybody, for sending in those super chats today. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Almost 200 likes already. Those super chats do help with the extremely high chase costs and, of course, pup cups for Zero. Yes, Adventure Dog for sure. She has only, so since we took her, if you're new to the channel, you might not know her story, but like long story short, she's a Rolling Fork survivor. We rescued her from Rolling Fork, Mississippi. And it's been over 2 years now, and I think she's only had to miss 2 chases her entire time with me. Strictly due to like times where I knew I had to be away from the car, like if it was for like a radio hit or anything like that, where if I knew I had something planned out on the road where I needed to be away, she's had to stay home. But she has not missed a single thing. Look at all that rain dump. Look at the rain dump. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. It's just dumping through the mountains right there. I love it. This road does apparently go down off to the southeast. Beautiful storm, guys. It's moving so slow. I'm gonna get a stream selfie. We're gonna get a stream selfie here. Paula, thank you for the super chat. Wow, yes, that is a lot of pop cups. Everybody smash the like button for Paula. What a gorgeous storm we have here. Oh, you know, it looks like it did. It did a left split. It split. Look at this. There goes its left split. I haven't even been looking at the radar. Yeah, there it is. It just split. Hey, that's cool.
Well, DL, how far back are you guys? A good 2.5 hours from Dalhart still. I got you by like an hour.
I gotta look at the road network here. Hey, Painless J, thank you for the super chat. Everybody smash like button for Painless J. Man, you guys are rolling in with the super chats today.
You've rented a plane. You've rented a car in Amarillo, right?
Rented a plane.
You rented a plane in Amarillo.
tomorrow's renting private jets.
Did you use a debit card or a credit card?
Credit card.
Rides, I take it.
Negative. I ran with Alamo, usually Alamo or Avis. Most enterprise locations give me crap about not being 25.
But yeah, because that's what we were trying to figure out for Adam, because we went to Enterprise. They set the policy. Did you rent at the airport before?
That's where I rent out of.
Okay, because we went there. I don't know why I didn't think about asking you this till now, but we went there, and Adam said they told them that they had to use a credit card, and even if they had a credit card, you needed to have a Texas license or something like that, which didn't make sense to us.
Yeah, the license thing has to be specific to Enterprise, because when I rented through, it was either Alamo or Avis, one of those two that I rented out of. I think it might have been Avis this particular time, and I have to use a credit card, but I have an Oregon license and they didn't give me crap for it, so.
We do need to start figuring out our road network a little bit.
But
we can go around the mountain.
Enterprise wasn't having it, and I don't know the whole ordeal.
We can go south here, around the mountain, so we don't lose visibility of it back to the highway.
How he's going to get home, but
so that's good to know.
Stuff to see if we can figure something else out rental car wise.
Just moving so slow. Yeah, so here's my plan. Using weather front here, they've got a really good road, really good road map. You can zoom in and see everything. Offline road map as well. I have it downloaded, so even if I lose service, I'll never lose my road map. And watching our severe warned supercell, it's getting even more hail in it right now. It's moving, it's turning right. It just peeled off a left split. Hang on.
I mean, I don't know where Corey's headed today.
It's peeling off a left split right here. There goes the base of the left split. It's dissipating. This is turning right. So instead of going back around the mountain and losing visual of it, we've got some county roads right here, and we're going to take these south with how slow it's moving. And then this spits us out on the other side of the mountain that we just crossed. And as this moves to the right, we'll keep total visual of it here. So that's kind of the plan. We're starting to get some precip. I may work just a couple miles south here. That way we don't have to run the wipers as much here. And Cindy, thank you for the super chat. Everybody smash the like button for Cindy. Thank you so much. You guys are killing it today. 3 away from 200 likes. All right, now let's go south just a little bit here so we don't have to run the wipers and I can continue my time lapse. Looks like we actually have a really good road here too. I would imagine all these are pretty good. The mountain roads, high terrain roads, honestly, usually always really good. But yeah, let's just dive out of the precip a little bit here. Should only need to go like a mile-ish or two to stay out of the precip. Just look at this. I could get a cabin out here. Can I move out here, please? Like, oh, I might stay out here tonight, honestly. It'd be a bit of a drive in the morning for tomorrow's risk, but I mean, honestly, unfortunately, these cells are going to take us back into the Texas Panhandle this evening anyways. But, like, if there was another risk out here tomorrow, oh, you bet I'd be staying somewhere out here. Just look at this. So beautiful. Yeah, I could build a log cabin right there and be happy for life. I wouldn't need anything else. Just like a few horses, a few cows, a log cabin, and this. And I am satisfied. Yeah, this cell's definitely making a hard right here after that split. Looking really good off to the right. Look at that, guys. The storm's definitely got a lot of mass to work with. It has a cell back behind it as well. Yeah, looping satellite, it definitely hasn't died. I'm gonna go localized sector here. Oh yeah, it definitely has not died. It looks like it's just formed a new updraft on the backside too. What I love about this is just how desolate it is out here. Like, I was gonna park there, but there's a house, and I don't want to make them worried. We'll just go up here. I just love how desolate it is out here. Like, here's our storm, guys. It's making a hard ride. It's gonna go around the mountain here, so that's why we're taking these beautiful county roads. Like, okay, drop a comment. Where's my Longmire fans at? Have you ever watched Longmire? You see, I'm not a Yellowstone fan. And I know I'm probably going to get some hate over that. But I'm a Longmire fan. I fell in love with the Longmire series. Tell me this right here does not look like a scene out of freaking Longmire. Oh, they just re-extended the severe warning. You guys can see here, they extended it all the way to Greenville. Just extended my severe warning. Oh, look at this, guys. Not even a power line in sight. Oh.
It's right down the state highway.
Dude, this is the most fun I've had on a chase in such a long time. It is so beautiful right here. Like, I want a freaking log cabin. You can get me a log cabin, set it right where I'm sitting right now, and I'd be happy for life. I don't need nothing but a log cabin and a horse right here. Try to get level here. Oh, God, that's rough. Okay, let's not. You know what? I don't think it's going to be an issue to just literally park on the road like this. There's nobody out here. Yes, log cabin, horse, 0, and my live stream. And like, we're good. All right, I can shut the wipers off now.
MD watch possible 40% chance or 40% chance watch issuance. Peak tornado intensity up to 95, wind gust 65 to 80, hail, ping pong to tennis ball.
Okay, copy that. You guys just heard DL. We got an MD out for this cell. Watch is possible. I'm gonna guess we're gonna get a watch. If I had to guess. So beautiful. I'm gonna snap a couple pictures real quick.
This thing, we'll have to see how the evolution of this goes, but this thing could really get a lot more beautiful if it gets into those 60 dew points in the Texas Panhandle.
I mean, she's already pretty beautiful, so I'll take even more beautiful than this. Look at this, guys. What a storm, what a storm, what a storm. Just truly incredible. As you see, that secondary base developing way back behind it. Oh my god, my time lapse shut off. That sucks. Gorgeous elevated supercell here. Still severe warning, guys. They did extend the warning down off to Greenville here. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Just a gorgeous storm here. Loving it. Thank you guys for those super chats today. Keep smashing that like button. Closing in on 250 likes already. Let me get caught up with the chat here. Yes, R&D, I'm using Weather Front. I have fell in love with it. I have canceled my scope subscription. Hey, Frozen. Hey, welcome in. Hey, thanks. Yes. Shout out to Freddie for sending you on over here. Great to have you on board today. The only way this would get any prettier right now is if we just got like a needle tornado or like a land spout that just like dropped out of this. Then I would just retire, because I don't know what else would be more gorgeous. Like, how would I top a needle right here in this terrain? I don't know. Yeah, I agree, Betty. I'm glad I got out here. Glad I also recognized that upslope flow exists, and storms usually fire way earlier than models show when you're dealing with upslope, because that's just how upslope works, especially in like the summer months. So I kind of recognized that and got up here early just in case something like this happened. And sure enough, look at our base. It's getting really gnarly now up underneath. It's definitely maturing. It's getting a lot more raggedy. Echo tops have fallen a little bit on it though, which is slightly a concern, but I mean, it still looks decent on satellite. It's got a cell back behind it. We'll see what happens here. I mean, it's got plenty of girth to work with. It's not like a skinny updraft or anything, so it could just be pulsating. A storm back behind it as well. Got another one firing off some higher terrain over by Maxwell. That's actually that base way off, like straight down the road. That's our Maxwell storm that just got going. Nope, free to download. Yep, Weatherfront's free to download. It does have subscriptions, so you can unlock outlooks and all of that stuff, but yeah, it is free in the App Store. There's Zero, everybody. What do you think, huh? You having fun out here? I'm having fun out here. It's a beautiful day. Glad we came out. I love a relaxing chase like this, because tomorrow is not going to be relaxing. Oh! Did you guys see that? Wow, that was a good strike. I'm actually gonna go back to my stream and screen record that, or screenshot that, because that was awesome.
Looks like they just issued a surtash to watch.
There we go. Got it. Got the lightning bolt. Yeah, so we were just hanging out here, guys. This thing is barely moving at all. It's moving so slow. You guys see the base is getting closer to us, which is cool. But it's so LP, and it's moving so slow that we can literally just sit here like this. Oh, it makes for a really fun chase. I hope it doesn't die. I'm worried. The echo tops went down a little bit. Like, I'm praying that it does not die. I'll show you guys the bolt that we just got on the live stream here. I just took a frame grab of it. I'll touch it up in Lightroom a little bit here. Shot wasn't super focused, but hey, it works. Look at that. Just got that cool bolt right there on the live stream. It's pretty awesome. Oh my gosh. Lane Kirby, thank you for the... Oh, another bolt! What? Oh, that one was even better. Lane Kirby, thank you for that. Oh, you guys hear that? Look at her. She's like, what was it? What was it? Oh, this is peak. This is peak storm chasing right here. It doesn't get any better than this. Lane Kirby, thank you so much for that very generous PayPal donation. Oh, this is just peak. It's dropping CGs, and oh, it's awesome. I'm in heaven right now. I've needed a laid back chase like this.
Yeah, that's why I'm excited to get up there. I'm not like, oh my gosh, we gotta get up there, it's about to produce, but I'm just excited to enjoy seeing a beautiful storm, you know what I mean?
Same, man, same. It's great. And this terrain here is like, oh. Yeah, that was an even better freaking bolt, guys.
This watch is only for the one county in New Mexico, and then the 3 counties bordering New Mexico up there from 40 northward. It's kind of hilarious.
It's probably only going to be for this storm, I'd imagine.
Oh yeah, no, it's only for this guy. But I just never really seen a watch like. Not often do you see them that tiny.
Yeah, that's a very small watch. It's legitimately on this cell only, which I mean. Guys, I wait till you see the next bolt I just got on the live stream. We are working the bolts today.
I'm genuinely curious what the storm is going to do once it gets to Texas, because then it gets out of those low to mid 40 dew points, and then if it can continue, it'll get to the low 60 dews.
Did extend the 2% all the way southeast to Amarillo.
It goes almost all the way to Childress.
I see they upgraded Slight for the southern target too.
Yes, sir. And then they hatched both of them for hail.
We're gonna start getting some rain here, guys. So we're probably gonna move.
Low expectations, but we still might be able to pull something cool out of it.
Oh, I've already pulled something out of it. We are chilling over here. I'm loving this, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Keep smashing that like button. We're about to maneuver south a little bit. You guys can see the rain coming at us. My windshield is perfectly clean right now, so I don't want to mess that up for a time lapse or for you guys. Look at the base right over our heads right now. Got that time lapse chugging.
There's a 20.
Minutes. Sound good, guys? Laid back. Yeah, that's literally what we're gonna do. We're just gonna drop another 2-3 miles down there and then sit for like 20-30 minutes.
If I would have seen stuff that was gonna fire down there, like southeast of Lubbock, I definitely would have went down there. I really want to be today.
They should fired a little shower blip north of San Angelo. So I feel like the cap is gonna maintain that, help keep that in check. Although the cap didn't last too long yesterday. Once those temperatures got to a certain level, I mean, Sweetwater's already at 98 down there at this 4 o'clock. And that boundary is sitting north of Abilene.
Hey, Tornado Raiders, what's going on?
Yeah, I was kind of feeling like today had the potential for Hartley 2.0. The storm got going.
Man, why did I not go south? That was a dumb decision. I mean, if storms don't initiate, then fine. But if something initiates, that that could be a big time torque producer.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, go through. Uh-oh. If it doesn't go through, we're going to have to go back up and around, I think.
Flying in the GPS.
Up and around. This road doesn't go through. No.
What are the surface ops down there, Garrett? Is it a huge TD spread?
No. We got to go back. It looked like it went through.
Abilene is 91.68. Sweetwater.
Look at the rain.
64.
Oh, look at the
Closer
rain.
to that boundary.
We're going to get smacked.
Cisco 90.70.
We've got to go around
Breckenridge,
the mountain again.
But they're right on it, so it's giving them that northerly wind of 90/73.
That sucks.
I guess we'll see. I mean, if it verifies something, it'll be a little sad, but nothing's really been convecting down there, but we'll see. I mean, I need to just focus on the fact we're having a laid back day today. I wasn't really intending on chasing today, but I literally was texting Reed about it last night that I think it's a sneaky target, and he agreed. Yeah, I'm gonna text him real quick.
Yeah, I mean, the environment down there was pretty solid. It was just, you know, mixing out and a storm even being able to fire and get itself to be on the boundary. I'm trying to look on the Midland radar to see if I can even find it.
Okay, guys, yeah, we're going to have to punch through the precip here and go around the mountain.
I can't
that kind
really
of
find
sucks.
it on the Midland radar. The only one that shows it is the Abilene radar, and that has it north
We
of
can
Abilene.
drop
so
back
north of
down,
20.
though. Okay, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Well, if I would have looked harder, I would have found out that that road does, in fact,
It's a
not
really
go
nice
through.
looking boundary over there, but I don't know how likely it is that anything convects on it. I think the easiest reason why today can.
I guess we're going to sample the hail core. Look at the hail.
Right. And then we do have that wave coming in this evening up here, but yeah, I wanted, that was originally the target for us was down south that we were to chase. That's kind of where I was looking yesterday. It was convecting yesterday. And the problem was the storms were moving in a favorable direction. But I know I'm really going to lapse the boundary and change its course and everything will change.
Hopefully the road holds up. It's slimy.
I'm going to go ahead and check some Fezzo analysis real quick here.
Yeah, I think I just need to focus on the fact
Very slimy. Oh, we were powering through it. This has got a hard base.
Which is right there.
My God.
State line with New Mexico, just southeast of Cleveland.
You guys seeing this road? Dang, it's dropping some preset. I didn't need a Windex in my window after all.
Not downward, but down toward 40. There's a supposedly trying parameter 2. Doesn't mean there's no parameters yet all the way up towards downward yet, but that would probably change a little bit as the day goes on.
It's actually kind of fun. It's a good road, so I'm not worried about it.
The storm will also start to move back, say, as the evening goes on, the sin will start to go. By the storm can persist. If we descend, then we'll be for a point of structure here.
That sucks that we have to go around the mountain. Oh well. Oh, here comes the hail! Here's the hail! We got the hail! Nice! Get some hail here.
Let's go.
There it is.
That was fun. Tiny little hail core there. Ooh, here's the bigger ones. Oh, here's the bigger ones. Ah! We found the bigger one.
At least this thing is not going to move into
Oh! Very nice hail core here. Look, Zero's getting all amped up. She's like, give me that hail. She's like, give me the hail. Give me that hail. She wants it so bad. She's like, give me it. This is awesome. My gosh, look at the road. The road's getting covered. The road is literally getting covered in hail. This thing is currently loaded with millions of marbles.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Highway 87 here is getting covered by snow currently. Oh my God! Here it is again! Well, that was fun, guys. Let's go get back to the structure. We've got to get around this mountain here. We've got to get back to Des Moines and drop down towards Greenville so we can get back out ahead of the structure again. That was fun. I'm actually glad that I found out that our road dead ended over there because it forced us into the hail core. And that was pretty neat.
And you're out there having some fun there, popping tires.
Yeah. I'm loving life right now.
You know what's funny is I had my feet up on the camera, but I was just so, I don't know. So I was like just focused on watching this tornado slowly approach us. I didn't really think to do anything else because Garrett was already outside reporting it.
Right?
Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the moment, though.
Yeah, but I could have enjoyed the moment and a hell of a shot had I been able to deploy our 360 camera and have it survive.
Closing in on 350 likes, guys. Keep smashing that like button. We just rode out a pretty fun hail core.
We bailed, so I'm glad I didn't try because we'd probably be dead right now if I did try, but I wish I would have done it 10 minutes earlier.
Every chase provides us a proper lesson.
Yeah, on what not to do again.
I was gonna say.
I mean, we all learn. At the end of the day, as long as you learn, you don't fail.
No, you learn, but you still fail.
I was say I failed because we couldn't stream it either. We had no connection where we were. We got video of it as we were running south, and that was it.
There is no failure when you learn. The lion does not fail, the lion learns. The lion does not concern himself with learning.
The lion can't spell learn.
Alright, guys.
So,
Soon we'll be back
what's
around
like the biggest hill you're seeing in there?
Marbles were the biggest. I'm back out of it now. I've got to go around this mountain south of Des Moines to get back out in front of the structure. But yeah, like Marble was the biggest. And there was a lot of marbles. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it looks good up there. I hate that, hate that it's in that radar hole.
Yeah, that does kind of suck.
I remember Semi almost had a real bad day. He wiped out the median just before
Yeah,
road.
because we are gonna, we're gonna start dropping down towards Clayton. Won't go all the way to Clayton though. I'll probably like jump a little south out of Greenville just so we can get back out in front of the structure. And then, well, yeah, we'll probably run down that north-south highway out of Greenville, and then we'll shoot over to Clayton because we'll have to.
What?
It cannot make any sense. Gosh dang it.
Try so hard, B-Tog. You try so hard.
I missed it. I was talking in my chat. What happened?
Nothing happened. Yesterday we were in a bad radar hole still. Up from Kim to in that Oklahoma and toward the Oklahoma Panhandle. Radar was definitely off.
Okay, we'll be back out in front of it soon here. I'm going to route north-south out of Greenville. Only 16 miles to the north-south. That's not bad.
What kind of storm we can get with upslope flow if we can get like maybe mid 50 dew points up in that area.
Oh yeah, I mean you really don't even need mid 50s here. I mean like low 50s could work.
Oh, it could. I want to make sure that it's a surface-based storm up there. That's only why I said mid-50s. But yeah, it definitely will probably work in low 50s.
Oh yeah, mid-50s preferred for sure. Like I absolutely agree with you. But yeah, I've seen it where sometimes you don't even need a 50 dew point and something crazy will just happen here.
would love to get a tornado in that part of New Mexico.
Oh, same. Like that's what I was telling my chat. I was like, when I was structure viewing like 40 minutes ago, I was like, the only way this could get any prettier right now is just like a beautiful little needle tornado like touchdown. And like I would retire. A little bit of a Mamadas show off to my north right now. Look at the Mamadas, guys. Almost out of the precinct. 10 miles we can drop south, back out.
What a beautiful blue sky show out here.
Back out ahead of it. You can't go wrong with good old blue sky. Hey, welcome in from the UK. Great to have you on board. Closing in on 400 likes already, y'all.
That's like Corey's favorite state.
State?
Oh, the state of trauma from getting a speeding ticket.
Okay.
Structure's just behind us now. We have no road for another 7 miles, which is fine. Nice to kind of see our base way back over there. 7 miles, we'll be south, and we'll be able to get visual on it again. Just a gorgeous chase here, guys. Yeah, I can see, you can kind of see the base. 5 miles, we're going south. Echo tops are back up to 50,000. That is an excellent sign. I was worried that my storm was fizzling out a little bit ago because the echo tops kind of went down, but they are back up to almost 50,000, so sigh of relief there. Looks really impressive on satellite. Four miles, we're going south on Greenville Highway, 453. Drop right out of Greenville. If there's a gas station there, I may top off with gas. actually see the base through the back window. What do you think, Zero? Oh, she's out. The hail core wore her out. She's done. I think she's honestly sad that I didn't stop and give her some hail to eat. I should have got out and grabbed a few stones. Okay, 1 mile we can go south. But yeah, if there is gas here, I might top off. If not, it's fine. I'll make it to Clayton. Hey, Christy, welcome in. Thanks for the sub. I think we're an easy crew to subscribe to. I mean, we've got Zero the storm chasing dog, you know what I mean? And Zero is with us every single chase year round, so that's what makes it even cooler. I can only think of one other dog in existence that has seen more tornadoes than Zero. Put it that way. And they did meet, which is really cool. If you guys never saw that picture of Gizmo and Zero meeting, it is pretty freaking legendary. Miss Gizmo. Need to see Gizmo back out here one of these days.
Looks like they dropped the severe warning on it.
Oh, they did?
See.
Ah, that's okay. At least the echo tops have came back up, so I just think it dumped core when I was in it, because like that was a really big core dump.
Yeah, probably was giving you all the rocks it had left in its updraft until it built a new one.
Great. Oh! Chasers!
It's giving you a marble shower.
I'll show you a core dump.
Look, there's chasers out here. What?
Oh.
I just saw my first batch of storm chasers this entire time.
Yeah, there's a decent amount of, people, looks like that they're looking at this storm up here, they're all thinking they're all on their way up here. I'm a little surprised.
Oh my gosh, is that a that is a windmill, and I am absolutely going to park. If there's a road, little access road that goes up to that windmill, I am so parking right there because the base is beautiful. Let's see if there is. It looks like there is, and there is. But it's over there. Oh, that guy's right there, of course. Dang it. Well, that's fine. I'm just gonna find a spot up in here somewhere. Wow, look at it, guys. That base is really expanded. It's a big base. They did drop the severe thunderstorm warning on it, but I'm pretty sure that's
Where there was a bunch of
mostly due in part.
older women who were out of gas on the side of the road over here. I didn't think you had your gas can or anything, but they said they had AAA on the way.
And everywhere I want to sit, there's already a chaser. That's actually kind of aggravating.
I got gas about over.
Because I was going to sit right next to the cows, so you guys can see cows, There's another
coming
chaser
into
there.
Hartley now. They did say, or Hart, well, I don't know, whatever this H town is. They said they had AAA on the way, but you know how long AAA takes.
Okay, I really need to find a spot, like right here. This is just gonna have to do.
I feel like you went a different way. You said something about 380 earlier. I'm on 87.
This is gonna have to
I'm at the intersection of 87 and 385 right now.
Look at the windmill right there. I might get the drone up so I can get a shot with the windmill. Wait till you guys see this. This base has gotten huge since we last saw it. The base has gotten huge since the last time I saw it when I went into the hail core. Let me get out of the weeds so I don't step on a rattlesnake or something.
Well, that's good at least. I think it's just going to get better as time goes on, though.
Trying to freaking get a good spot here. Look at the scud there, guys. Oh, wow. Gorgeous. This is like the 20th time
over here. I'm tempted to run in and see if they got a gas can, but
dropped my
I don't
phone.
know if they will. I guess I'll run in real fast. Unless you do.
I do think I'm going to get the drone up. That way I can get a shot with the windmill here.
You know how far you are from the turn here at in Hartley? Because I can run in real quick and grab a gas can.
Look at that
They're
scud
only like
rise
a couple
up.
miles south of town.
Really quick, I was looking, not to interrupt, but I was looking at trying to find the tornado tracks because seeing what the survey update was for the Morton tornado. And I pull up and I have something that says AI overview. So in 1970, Lubbock, Texas was hit by a devastating F6 tornado. I didn't know that there was F6s.
Gotta wipe my drone lens off real quick, y'all.
God, F6, that's sucking your basement out.
Had a lot of dust on it from the panhandle. Okay, up goes the drone. Do you guys want to see the drone shot? Drop a comment in the chat if you do. It's actually pretty friggin' awesome. All right, guys, look at that. Look at that with the windmill right there. Yeah, I did know you guys would say yes. Look at that. Oh, that's just, oh, that's peak. This is peak storm chasing. Hang on, I got to set you down real quick so I can start rolling a video on it, and then I'll show you. I'll show it again here in a second. I know, right? It does almost look fake. Like, just wait. I'll post it on Facebook, and somebody will comment that it's AI. But you guys saw it live, so you can attest for me, right?
Corey, did you say you've got gas in your gas can? I'm debating if I'm gonna go run in and grab a gas can and put a few gallons in it.
I have no idea.
I guess I'll run into this place and see if they've got a gas can in here. I'm at a Phillips here in Hartley. I've just been trying to figure.
Oh, look at this shot. Oh, look at that. Yeah, the Scud's definitely getting interesting. Oh, this is awesome, guys.
Most of that. I see a town up ahead, so it must not be far.
Chad Casey, get back over here. Get over here, sir. Oh, look at this. It keeps getting better. Look at the cows. Oh. Look at that Scud. Definitely getting interesting over there. Check that out. I like that shot there, actually. Look at the Scud. Beautiful storm here. Getting a lot of Scud. Here's a little shot from further back. Yeah, for real. Back in the wagon days. Look at that. Look at the rain. That thing's loaded with rain now. It's getting a lot of precip in it. All right, I think I got enough windmill shots. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Look at this. That's cool, because then you can actually see what it says.
Hello?
Oh, look at that.
Goodbye.
That's neat.
Yeah, come back. Go north as well, Corey. Yeah. Not picking his car. Hello? I don't know. I haven't heard him. I'm going. Damn it! I'm going south on.
Okay, guys, gonna bring the drone in.
a minute. Well, I is R2 now. You got a can?
Yeah, but they only had 1 gallon, so hopefully that'll do it.
Actually, just when I thought. Look at this. Check out the cows. We got the cows chilling. Oh, I just missed a big bolt. No. No.
Not too far down 385, so I didn't know if you had any gas in yours or not, but they literally only had 1 gallon gas cans.
Yeah, I got gas. I didn't know I was trying to tell you, like, I see a town up ahead, so I figured it was where this was, but I wasn't sure how far away it actually was.
They were no more than a couple miles south on 385.
Yes, it is. Yep, I'm on the radio with them.
They got more than a couple miles south now. I haven't seen them.
I'm gonna give it 5. I'd give it just like 3 or 4 more minutes tops, and if you don't see them, they're on the, should have been on the left-hand shoulder.
It's very scuddy right now. Very scuddy. It just shot off another left split a bit ago.
They said AAA was on the way.
It is the left split. Or that might be the original left split that's just taken a long time to go away. But, okay, I'll bring the drone in. That precip's coming, so
much traffic out in the middle of nowhere.
I need to run a little to the...
Get a gray Kia. A gray Kia,
okay.
Like Sorrento.
We're going to do our famous hood landing. Because it's finally not super windy for once. It's a little gusty. See if we can get it on the first try. Yes! We did it. We did it!
If your weather-wise is accurate, you've got to be close.
Got inflow.
Yeah, I think I see him.
Hood landing complete. All right, chat. All right, chat. Let's go a little south, I think. Yeah, rate my landing. 1 out of 5 stars. Yes, may I help you? She just like nudged me. She was like, hey, I want to be on camera real quick. It's a pretty neat storm. I think she sees the cows too. She's like, hey, can I go say hi? Yeah, we got some last night, guys. Good zero. Good zero. Good zero. Okay, we're gonna go south. Let's go south. Yeah, okay. That was the lick of approval. We're gonna go south. Alrighty, all clear here. There's like no traffic out here. This is just amazing. I'm having a great day. Yep. Let's drop south. We gotta go a little west here and then we can shoot south again. It is starting to take more of a hard right turn, so I'm glad we are taking this road. Look at it. It's very scuddy. Are we standing? We are. We're standing on the road. What? We're standing. Oh, wait a second. I might know them. They might be doing this on purpose. I don't know. No? Oh, yes, I do know them. I've got to go say hi. It's Clint and Chad. I'll be right back, guys, okay? Alright guys, we back. We back. We back, we back, we back. Just had to say hi to Chad and Clint there. Let's see, let me try to get caught up on the chat here. Beautiful storm, look at the big base here. Looks like it's definitely developing another hail core. I wouldn't be surprised to see it go severe again. Yeah, it's getting another hail core in it here. I wouldn't be surprised to see another severe warning soon. It's actually starting to get a bit of an elevated wall cloud now as well.
Nice. I'm about an hour and 45 out from it.
Lost you guys there.
2 hours on 2 hours on AAA to
We're back. That really sucked. I don't know what happened, but we're back. Just lost literally everybody because my stream decided to freak out. Little road right here. Dip down into this. Okay, we're back, guys. We're so back. We're back, and look at it. Look at it now. Look at it now, guys. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the stream, but I had to like refresh a bunch of stuff. So sorry about that. Glad we saved it.
I can see the anvil in front of us, but yeah, got to help somebody today, so that made the day worth it.
Oh yeah, is that what you were doing there? That you like helped somebody get some gas?
Yeah, there were these 3 women that had run out of gas. I flipped around to check on them, and
so guys, we're south of Greenville, New Mexico
now. I was like, okay, well, I drove up to this gas station that is like literally right, a couple miles north of where they were at. And I was like, should I go back? And then I got a hold of Corey, and Corey's like, yeah, I've got gas. I grabbed a 1-gallon gas can in case he didn't have any, and we doubled back. And I was like, well, what did AAA say? And they're like, well, initially they told us it was going to be 30 to 45 minutes to get to us, but that was 2 hours ago.
Wow.
Yeah,
guys.
they were not coming anytime soon.
Freddie, hello. I just got reception back. I didn't know you were on here.
Yeah, I just stopped on Jaden, and Eli just said, shut up, Jaden, so that was kind of mean.
Wow. No need for the hostility.
Yeah, I don't know what his problem is.
Ooh, what did I miss? I totally zoned out.
Oh, Eli's just being mean.
Eli to stuff it, or I'll stuff him, because that's what a lion does.
Well, he just said hell yeah, so.
On a side note, this elevated structure is starting to look so gnarly up here.
it's definitely looking a lot better on radar. Yeah, I mean, if it's already starting to look good, I wonder what it's going to look like when it actually reaches those 50s in the Texas Panhandle. Damn storm wasn't supposed to fire till now, if not an hour later.
That's upslope for you.
Yeah, I was going to say I could have told you it was probably going to fire a couple hours early, but, you know, still, I think we still got plenty of time because I don't think it'll do anything all that crazy until it reaches the Texas Panhandle.
Welcome in, everybody.
Oh, yeah, no,
We're just south of Greenville, New Mexico right now.
Today's just one of those days where I'm already just so out of it because, like, you know, got up super late, then realized my tire's flat, so I don't know, I'm just vibing right now.
That's what we need out of today, just good vibes.
I say, are you vibing good or are you vibing
This
bad?
thing's insane, you guys. We're almost to 500 likes. Thank you to everybody that sent in those super chats today. Isn't this crazy?
I think I'm starting to vibe a little
Motion there. Look at the rising scud. Wow. Beautiful storm. Mesmerizing, really. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, here's Zero hanging out with us here.
Yeah, like I was awake, I think before at one point, and then like I just rolled over. I looked at my phone, I was texting Ben. I think I looked at the time.
Yeah, this storm's insane, guys. I love it. Beautiful storm here.
But yeah, I'm trying to look at the MCV over there. Looks like there's an okay looking storm over there near Rolla, of all places, of course.
Hey, yes, welcome in, Bog. Yeah. Yep, we've got it all going on.
One thing that was weird about
Team Zero.
Yesterday's chase, I never
Everybody
saw
just
Ben
spam the chat
Alex
with hashtag Team Zero right now.
Dad
Because Team
once
Zero is
just
killing it
passing by.
today.
Yeah, I saw your dad. Right when we got out of Colorado into the Oklahoma Panhandle, you and Connor pulled off one road south, and then
Storm's moving so slow.
Your dad was pulled off in the parking lot right there. I was going to tell you, I was going to let you know your dad was up here.
Okay, let's go get a new view. Let's go grab a new view here. See if I can.
Yeah, Ben and Alex.
Let's see if I can
were rolling
trash my
together
car
yesterday
getting back up on this
Saturday.
road. Thought the wheel kind of lift there.
Yeah, I guess
This road is
we
whack.
just had like different chase philosophies, which is you always know the people that have like a similar like chase philosophy as you, because you always just bump into the exact same people every single time.
Yeah, no, I see a read about every single time. It's like rare that we're not on the same target.
Forgot to tell you, he did text me back. He's out fishing right now.
I see Freddy almost every single time.
That's not surprising, Brandon. I did see a picture on Facebook. He was posting a picture of some.
The hail core is looking pretty wild in here. Oh, this road. Okay, I think somebody told me about. Maybe it was this curve that's all messed up.
Bit, which is always
Look at that hail core.
it's always fun bumping into you guys. But
Wow, Andy. Everybody smash that like button for Andy coming in. You are amazing, Andy. That is an Andy W right there. Oh, what is this? Oh,
I just thought it was.
Think.
Yeah, I know. I was like second guessing myself so much. I'm like, God, everybody's going north. Am I doing north?
Yeah, well, it seemed like everything just worked out good yesterday for everybody. I mean, the northern storm was maybe the bigger tornado producer, but it definitely was not as pretty as the southern storm.
I looked like there was some good structure in Oklahoma last night, but yeah, we got a few tornadoes yesterday. Nothing fully condensed. It was just, circulation at the base, big dusty ground circulation. But yesterday was fun, but God.
Oh, look, it's a cow.
Yeah, I was second guessing so much when everybody's going north. I'm like, man, we pretty much swap targets for the day.
Yeah, it was funny because I also saw Jaden going down there, and I was like, we're literally just swapping targets. But then Brandon stayed down there, so, it wasn't a total swap.
Hey, what do you guys think of this view?
What I was telling you guys yesterday was, and it's going to be the same thing where the people that were south go north, and then the people that were north go south. It almost was like that.
Got a good view right here. I gotta plug my GoPro in.
Sure. Yeah, that just because.
Was like, am I on the wrong target here? I mean, Dion and I were driving north-south for 45 minutes in Dumas, trying to figure out do we need to turn south or continue going north. After everyone's turned around, I was like, what's
Yeah, well, I was worried about the stable air to the north, and I think that was everybody's biggest concern to the north was there was that stable air up there, but then I was looking south, and I was worried about things mixing out too much. I was like, wow, like things are really mixing out pretty bad down there, so I don't know, it was just like, well, both setups have some sort of flaw to them, so I'm just going to stick with the one that I'm already
say,
like,
guys, we're starting to,
just east or southeast?
we're starting to get some warmer inflow. Definitely starting to get some warmer inflow here.
Came in and took the inflow away.
No, I don't think I ended up doing anything. It looked good, but I started driving east towards it, and something just told me no. Stay on that west storm.
Isn't it gorgeous,
No, it did not do anything. We were right up underneath it. It looked awesome, but I never really saw anything. So, yeah, it was wild, though, getting on both storms. Managed to get on, Corey, I think there's a Loves in town here. Managing to get on the one all the way to the east and then coming back west and catching the western one.
Because we were all the way up here, and I was like, there's that big storm down there. And then I checked to see who was down there on it. And then, I see that there was Union and Jordan all like flying toward it.
It amazed me that it didn't do anything, because that thing, my goodness, was it ripping. That thing looked like it was going to put down a freaking monster, but it just never did it. I think the boundary just stayed just a little bit too far ahead of it or something. And Corey, I have no idea where this Loves is, but I'm just sure there's one in town somewhere.
Yeah, I think there is. I just don't remember where. I've been here in a while.
Yeah, this thing took a hard right turn.
And where's the Loves in Dalhart?
Oh, the Loves in Dalhart? On the so like when you're going down 87, it's going to be literally the last gas station on the north side of town.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
Yep, and they do have a Godfather's Pizza and a Chester's Chicken.
I did just get me some Godfathers and Amarillo, so.
Ah, copy that. One comment with this storm, we're finally starting to get some warmer inflow.
Well, that's good at least.
It's kind of getting that horseshoe shape to it as well now. Look at that wraparound, guys.
It almost looks like this storm is having a little bit more of a southern bias toward it.
Oh yeah, it just took a hard right.
News is there is roads over there too.
Once you get if it goes even further south, then I mean it will go further south like 56, but there is not a whole lot in there. I guess there is a 562.
We got options, and eventually it'll cross over into Texas where we go into the grid, so that's good at least.
And then it's shut off a left split.
Yeah, finally that left split left the chat. I mean, it's been attached to this thing forever.
Jaden, we need to send you on another hail reconnaissance mission.
Another one? I just got out of one like 40 minutes ago. Sorry guys, dealing with a little bad data here. I'm trying to stay far enough out ahead of the here. Oh, okay, I see this curve coming up. I think somebody said this curve is like washed out up here and is really bad, so we're gonna caution this for sure. Looks like a curve. Oh, got a lot of scud rising up in there. That's nice. Okay, maybe this curve is okay? I don't know. We'll see. We're almost around it. Looks okay. Look at all that scud over there. By the way, Freddie, I forgot to ask, whereabouts are you today?
I don't know where I am. Wait. Almost to Dumas.
Ah, very nice.
Well, I'm 2 miles behind you, almost into Dumbass as well.
That's what I always call it.
I was gonna say.
Gosh,
Yeah,
what
like
a beautiful storm.
Relatively PG, but yeah, I don't know. I just decided, you know what? I'm out here. I'm just gonna shoot west because if this thing does, for some reason, turn into like an epic mothership or a tornado producer, I'm gonna feel pretty stupid to be just sitting at my hotel. Are there any roads out there, Jaden?
So far, it's been doing a favor so far and literally following like the only 3 roads that exist.
I swear this thing almost, I mean, it's not, but it almost looks like it's like trying to just be like, I'm gonna go due south.
Oh, I mean, it took like a sharp turn, basically right at this highway here. I don't really like this spot because it's kind of tough to get out of here. I can't really see if cars are coming. So I'm just gonna go a little further off to the south here. Oh, look, another windmill. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. Thanks to all of you that have sent in super chats and live donations. You guys are killing it. If you want to support the chase in real time, we've got our donation links pinned in the description down below. You guys have been absolutely incredible today. We're having an amazing stream. I'll show you zero the next chance I get here. I'm trying to just dive south a little bit, stay out ahead of this, and find another place to park where I can see everything just a little bit better. That was rough. It was very rough. We're south of Greenville, New Mexico right now, guys. Closing in on Highway 86. We're definitely running into a data, or not a data hole, like a road hole. Oh, God, I can't talk. Road hole. I need more water. We might have to cut over to Clayton and then south. I don't know if there's anything that will take us. Once we get down to 86, we'll try to hurry up and decide. Yes, thank you, Paula, for dropping those in there. Oh, it gets worse, Russell? Maple syrup says if you see a camper in the middle of nowhere, keep going.
Yeah, check the text if you don't mind.
Aw, I love you too, DL.
Wait, what'd you say, DL?
I just said check your text. I think Garrett said you said that.
Alright, copy that.
Yeah, we might as well just go all the way down to 86 at this point, I think. Ooh, hold on. Again, not as bad though. I've been on have some pretty bad roads, and this definitely ranks up there with them. It's not the worst, but there's been some rough patches, that's for sure. We're down to 86 now, or 56. Sorry, I keep calling it 86. It's 56. 56. Yeah, I don't think there's. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go to Clayton. We are. We're gonna have to go to Clayton, and then how far are we from Clayton? I'm worried it's further than it looks. Yeah, it is. Fucking 27 miles. Let's flip around right here for a second so we can get a look at it. This is actually a really good spot. Minus the sun in my face. Minus the sun in my face. Let me see if there are any other roads that can take us to where we need to go. No, there's really not.
Getting that stupid seahorse look.
We're gonna have to go all the way to
Do you want to
Clayton.
go all the way up the text line, or do you want to go west up here?
The Raton Mesa seahorse look maintains Tornadic air.
Yep, we are going to have to go to Clayton and then south.
I don't care.
Well, let's just get on it because we need gas in Clayton anyways, and there's no other roads. You know, so we're basically forced to do this.
Good looking, Jaden.
It looked better.
That's exactly what I want to hear when I start my live stream.
And now I'm out of roads. I have to go all the way to Clayton. So I'm not very happy about that.
I'll give you a ton of clay.
Oh.
Oh, me gusta.
¿Cómo está?
Bien. Por favor.
This is literally like, I haven't even looked at the severe thunderstorm watch yet. It's so tiny. Okay guys, we're blasting over towards Clayton now. Here's our storm just off to the north. Now look at the echo tops here. The thing is, it's still maintaining, you know, good echo tops, almost 50,000 feet. They haven't collapsed. I just, you know, the storm may be working itself out right now. Like, I would be more concerned if the echo tops were down to like 40,000 or something. But they have not collapsed yet.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be too worried about it right now because it's still definitely north of that good environment. I'd be worried if it was like shooting at an outflow boundary or something, but as long as it can just maintain as a nice inflow dominant supercell, I think it's going to be okay.
Yeah, I think so. It is, yeah. And it's beautiful, that's for sure. Look at this, guys. Lots of scud. Starting to get an increase in scuddy stuff again, so that's good. Nope, nothing has touched down yet. It's got to work into a little better environment. The dew points are better in the Texas Panhandle, so.
Is it still pretty high based?
Very.
Yeah, I figured just because of the spreads there right now, but yeah, I'm really curious though. Like once it hits this, like it's not really a boundary, but I don't know, maybe you can call it a boundary. But once it hits the better moisture and instability, like is it going to just rapidly just intensify?
Oh, it's very. I mean, you know, the thing is, the satellite presentation of it is really good. I mean, it's not a skinny updraft. It's got plenty of girth. Like, yeah, I think it'll easily survive these lower dew points. So, and it doesn't have too terribly long until it's in the Panhandle.
Yeah, it looks like literally once it gets to the Dalhart area or just west of there is when it's going to start tapping into it.
Yeah, these drivers out here at Texas, they got this guy in the right lane just freaking putting along. God, get out of the way.
Yeah, just got to get to Clayton and then drop south.
Everybody just acts like they own the roads.
Yeah, some nerd with this big thing on his roof.
Yeah, no, those are the worst.
And we're back. My goodness. We had no Starlink and no cell service, guys. Zilch. Zilch on both, but we're back. The radar is so funny. Where it shows the precipitation, like over Highway 56, there is none. Precipitation does not exist here. Okay, guys, we're 11 miles from Clayton, and then we can go south out of Clayton. We have no other choice, but I need gas in Clayton anyway, so. Getting close to 600 likes already, guys. Y'all are knocking it out of the park. Can we get to 1,000 today?
It's like your weather-wise location.
How
about now? Good. I think it's wild that like how quickly the weather-wise location updates. It's literally like up to the second. I know, I like it. So I always like keep losing or keep stopped posting my locations because I'm rolling off Starlink. So every time I lose Starlink, then it comes back. It like doesn't. Like it shows it's updating my location, but it's not. It's not the close out restart it.
So let Adam know I got them a room.
He said he will gracefully rub your nips.
Copy that. I am canceling the booking.
He said he's still doing it.
Warning to observe walnuts. This is getting spicy.
Oh, too bad I can't sample them because there's no roads out here.
Actually, it looks like this thing is getting closer to surface base from a distance, at least.
Yeah, I just lost visual of the base, but it was trying to kind of creep down a little bit. I think it could be a little bit, I think it's a bit terrain influenced as well here because we're going down into the valley over here by Clayton. But yeah, it's trying to creep down now. Almost to Clayton, guys. We got to top off with gas there.
Yeah, it's got some scud up underneath the base. That's really suspicious.
Whereabouts are you?
We are almost at Tex line right now, about to cross into New Mexico on 87. We got a beautiful view of this thing.
Oh, okay, sweet. You guys got to come up to Clayton and then drop south.
Most likely, looking at the roads, there's nothing that really connects Texas and, there's a lot of scud rising in the base over there. Yeah, that's probably the plan. Go to Clayton and then drop south on 402.
Yep, copy that. That's, I'm 3 miles out of Clayton. I got to top off with gas there and then I'm dropping south. I had a really good freaking road network, pretty much all the way from Raton. I mean, it wasn't a good road network, but the storm followed it. My luck finally ran out, but...
That is a really suspicious lowering. Definitely a lot of scud rising into the base.
There's a Love's in Clayton as well if anybody needs gas or anything.
We just topped off in Delhart.
Do we want to drop south out of Clayton or Tex line? Because it looks like there are some like back roads we can take. Actually, it would go down to 290.
Why are they going so
You're right in
slow?
front of it.
That was the road I was asking you if we should go left on, and we passed it.
Well, yeah, but I seen like that tractor and everybody was going that way too, so it's like, yeah, screw it.
Looks like we can drop south on a text line. There's a county road that goes west by the looks of it.
Yeah, let's do that. 'Cause I kind of want to get a hail sample, but if this thing tries to drop a sneaky tube or something, I don't want to miss it.
Yeah, my focus has shifted to that now.
There's no suspicious lowerings anymore, thankfully. Nice CG.
Well, I think once it crosses into Texas, then might really try for something.
Oh. Oh, that looks so rough. Oh. Oh. I feel bad for anybody that has to drive their car across those daily. Not like that's much better. Finally. Hey, you got a green light. Alrighty. Okie dokie. There we go. There's the red heart down there. We're going to top off with gas real quick and then drop south. Again, thank you to everybody that sent in those super chats today. Tired of the bug splatters. Oh my gosh, why is that lot so busy? Is there even a spot to get gas? Okay, that's not happening. We're just gonna go down to this gas station. Like the go-to spot of the town or something.
Kicked up over there, Corey. I can't tell.
Why is every gas
Looks like it's
station
getting sucked up into the
so
updraft.
busy? 1 second, guys. Probably gonna lose you under the awning.
But I can't tell if I see the semi driving down that road or dirt road or whatever that.
I just gotta find 296.
Right. Back on the road here.
Next split can continue going further south, but I think we're in for a surprise something.
I just made it out of Clayton here. Got gas. Good to go.
Looking at radar, is the area of interest just southwest or south-southwest of Clayton? It looks like it's kind of redeveloping down there.
Are you talking on the west side of the storm, right over 56?
No, I'm talking like on the southeast side of the storm. Just like it's developing a little bit of a mezzo there, at least a loft.
Oh, I missed my turn. I gotta flip around anyways because I missed my turn. I'll have visual on it in a second.
What radar are you using?
Cannon.
But using the one that's like way south.
Oh, so Clovis. Yeah, Clovis is the radar in Clovis is actually closer than the one in Amarillo. So that Clovis radar likes the southeast.
Yeah, but there's really nothing where that is. It's just clouds. I think the main area is still out to the west. Just looking at it visually from Clayton here.
Oh no, I agree. For a minute, I said southeast, but it was kind of meant southwest.
It's just got a really weird shape on precipitation right now. Gosh, who would ever thought you could get lost in Clayton? It's my turn. I got to drop south on 402. I thought this was 402, but it wasn't. That's why I should have looked at my map. guys see that big, like inflow tail it's got?
I see it, I really do.
I just turned back to the south. I was like, whoa. Look at that huge inflow tail right there.
Yeah, it's definitely a meaty inflow tail.
Yeah, it is. That's wild. Look at the inflow tail. Oh yeah, Josh. Yeah, the Zero does not mind lightning, does not mind thunder. Nothing scares Zero at all. If you guys were watching earlier, when we were getting those bolts and it was clapping, she was actually interested in them. She was like, "Ooh, what's that sound?" Yeah, no, Zero's accustomed to every single noise that happens out here. You know, she's been doing it with me 2 years now. But even from when she was a puppy, when we rescued her from Rolling Fork, immediately she was okay with everything. Never got spooked, not once. That's how I know Zero is meant to do this in her life. And that's what's so cool about it. Speaking of Zero, there she is, taking a nap. She's getting ready. She's getting ready for the next cycle here. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. We're back. We're gassed up. We're back on the chase.
Reach Dalhart. Not too far back there. I should have a decent visual in 45 minutes probably.
Hey, Chris, what's going on?
Looks like it might be splitting visually. There's a gap in between the two range shafts.
Yeah, I think it is for sure.
Oh, for the first time today, StormNet put a little tornado prop on it.
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
Percentage? The lowest percent I could have, so like probably 1. Heck yeah.
So you're saying there's a chance?
It's almost aligned with the SPC's chances.
Glad this road is gravel.
We're not far from the north-south road.
Did you guys decide to come up to Clayton or no?
No, ooh, nice CG.
Yeah, it
We're
was
going
nice.
west on some east-west road right now, like Causey or something like that, that runs straight into the north-south road south of flipping Highway 402.
Copy that. We'll probably bump into each other pretty soon. Yeah, I'm coming up to Campsie Road south on 402 now. Basically, like if I drew a line due west of Tex Line.
Yep, we are about a mile east of 402 on Campsie Lane.
Decent amount of chasers on 402, it looks like.
Oh wait, if you're on Campsie, yeah, I'm passing Campsie Lane as we speak. I see you guys coming. That's funny.
Stop creeping on me, God.
I see Corey and Brandon. I'm just gonna wait for him right here.
We're almost to 402 right now. I don't even see the traffic on 402, but I know we're close.
The conga line is all south of us right now.
Oh, nice CG. Well, that's good.
Yeah, I figured I'd just wait here for you guys and join the party.
Where are you at? I saw somebody just passed.
I'm just sitting in a little gravel pull off. You'll see me once you guys get past those like little shrubs.
Oh, I see ya.
I'll show you a little shrub.
I know you will.
Top nerd.
Zero staring at you guys like. Zero made solid eye contact with you, Brandon.
She's trying to intimidate the lion, but the lion cannot be intimidated.
She's trying to, yeah, she's gonna just run, she's gonna run in front of your car later.
Yeah, don't put it past her.
Definitely doing some weird stuff right now on radar.
Yeah. It looks weird. Like there's 50 million different areas of precipitation falling right now.
I was gonna say, did we get here just in time to kill it?
It's got a lot of lightning on it, though.
Yeah, it definitely has been spitting out some good bolts. Just the radar presentation is going.
Hey guys, just blasting through the precip here. Yeah, zero means business. Keep smashing that like button, y'all. Actually, I think it's starting to look better on precipitation. latest scan. I don't know. I think it's starting to look better.
You might be right. If you look up to our right a little bit, it looks like it is. Ooh, that CG was close. It looks like it's trying to lower its updraft pace a little bit. You can see some inflow feeding into it.
Yeah, no, I agree. Wow, that is actually kind of wild how quick it went from looking like garbage to now looking almost the best it's looked on radar so far. It's just kind of been an elevated blob all afternoon for like 4 hours now. Now it's finally starting to take on a more uniform supercell shape here. Oh, it's starting to get hail.
Oh no, I'm starting to see the smudges from cleaning the windshield.
No.
The OCD is gonna kill me.
Just when I shut my windshield wipers on.
Oh, I'm so used to it. One person doesn't hear anything, so no one does. I can barely on the gas station.
Drop the backlog and about to roll west on this thing.
Are we ever gonna get out of this rain? Yes, yeah, I'm with Corey and Brandon now. We're all on the same
I'm
road
gonna
here.
pull off on like the next road.
Copy. I might go another couple miles just to give me a little gap with the rain for a while so I can roll a time lapse.
Copy, I'll keep going a little bit. You see a little scuddy area below the base?
Oh yeah, look at that! Ooh! Check that
I
out.
wonder if it's gonna put down a magical tube.
That has the looks of something that might just try after a while. Look at that scuddy lowering right there, guys. Ooh, that is appetizing right there.
Off up here a little bit. And as soon as I was about to, this car ahead of me is going, you know what, I'll flip a U-turn and park on the other side of the road.
That's gonna drop down some Bosmore.
There is a county road in a mile and a half, just right up here, either side.
Yeah, go there. I mean, I know there's traffic up here, other chasers, but I don't want to get out into the sunlight because then my shots are going to all get overexposed.
That's true. Looks like I got some scuddy finger.
Definitely getting scuddy. I go right here and just go down a little bit. Yeah, right. Go down a little bit. We'd be good. I'll spot two, and there's somebody sitting there with their tripod. I'm gonna flip a U-turn on the road. I'm gonna wait for this traffic to clear first.
It's kind of cool. We got the latest 3 generations of Explorers all in a line here.
There was a tornado in southern Indiana.
So I turn left over here.
Garrett, you're gonna lose radio privileges. No, I'm just saying there's a tornado report too. Actually, it's in Kentucky, but it's in Owensboro, I guess. So there's a brief weak tornado touchdown.
Yeah, screw you, Garrett. You and your stupid seahorse information.
Yeah. My silly self.
You silly Willy.
Corey, fine. Can I have you back up like just a little bit so my GoPro can catch over here? Even that's perfect.
Brandon, you're starting to get a little too needy over here.
Sorry.
Oh, the PDS tripod getting set up. Ain't much else to do, though. I'm gonna get out of the car and stretch, though. Adam might need to do the same. I am liking this a lot better visually and on radar, too.
Yep, so am I. It's starting to it's getting to that better moisture. I mean, we're measuring 61 dew points.
I'm gonna hop out for just a second, guys.
Last I had was like 48, but I don't have anything on the vehicle to tell.
Alright guys, we are just chilling here. Yeah, there's a ton of people right here. We haven't seen anybody all day. Well, you guys know, you've been watching. We saw like next to no chasers until we got to Clayton. Zero, calm down. Down. Yeah, this is getting a little wild. Look at all these people. Oh my gosh, they're just rolling in left and right. What? Look at all of them. Might honestly go south a little bit. I don't. Look at that scud rise up. I don't know if I want to deal with this. Got some nice scud rising there. Definitely got some nice scud. Oh, look at that scud. Ooh. Very nice. It's a nice scud right there. Look at the scud.
There's rotation.
Yeah, we can see that. That does look interesting from afar. This thing's getting into better moisture.
There's so many people here. Look at all of them. Look at all the chasers. That is definitely some interesting scud there. There he is.
Am I ruining your shot?
No, you're making it 10 times better.
You know it's me.
I know. It's nice. What do you think, Zero?
She's so happy.
she keeps like looking around at everybody and like growling. She's like,
Lots of scud rising into the base over here, Storm Runner.
Yeah, I
stretch
see
my
it.
legs.
I'm 25 minutes from my south road.
Copy that. We're all just chilling out here.
From my vantage point, that looks like a funnel cloud.
Yeah, we were just talking about it's a little scuddy, but it does look like it's cylindrical coming up from the base. It's definitely rotating, though.
I need this thing to wait 20 minutes. I just needed to give me 20 minutes to get over here.
Oh, you got time. Trust me. You're good.
Alright, we're gonna drop a little south here before like everybody starts also dropping a little south. Because this is wild. Wait till I turn. You guys are gonna see the amount of people. Look at all the people here. Hang on, I gotta go say hi to Daniel. Okie dokie. I just wanted to say hi to Daniel. I haven't seen him in a while, so. Yes, Daniel Shaw. Yep, I've seen him. Well, I mean, I've seen him out, but I haven't got to say hi to him in like a year and a half. So I ran into each other a couple times.
I'm thinking we go south to where it goes west, and then go west on that road down there instead of meandering on this one.
Talking about 102.
Maybe. I'm not sure. It's the first road to our south that goes west. It's getting wild right now.
So like, is it splitting or is it like another cell merging to the back side of this?
I'm not sure. Starting to get a horseshoe.
Oh, there goes David. We just saw him in Colorado the other day. I think just looping it, it's just ingesting. Remember like when we dropped south out of Clayton, it kind of looked wonky? It's just that forward part of whatever that wonkiness was that's still kind of there, and it looks like it's trying to like suck it back in.
Yeah, right now it looks like two separate ones. I'd like to see it, get a little more organized. I'm gonna go a little bit further south here real quick. Well, thunder is getting wild though.
Close to 600 likes, guys. Keep smashing that like button. Plumb in where this road goes west. It's like about 7 miles. Yeah, 7 miles. We got 7 miles to the west option. Oh, we're slamming the brakes.
Oh, you're talking about way down there. No, I wasn't talking about that. Shaft is looking so good.
Yeah, I just hung a right on Steve Road. I don't know if that's 47 or not, but... Are you kidding me right now? Did we seriously stop in the middle
I
of
have
the
no
road?
idea. I'm about to make a right-hand turn here. Just past a vehicle with an anemometer on it.
Could have pulled over just a little more, guys. Come on. Nobody knows dirt road etiquette, and it shows. It's like there's so much room. Watch, let me show you guys how to pull over. Are you ready for this? I'm going to show you when we get up here. I'm going to show you how to properly pull over on a narrow dirt road. Well, actually I'm not, because I'm going to back in right. No, I'm not, because that is way too steep. That hail core is actually coming, so I'm probably just going to scratch this entirely. But let me show you. You come over here like this. See how much room there is? And then people can actually get by you. See, I'm parked on the very firm base of the shoulder of the road.
Gee, this looks like it's downbursting in there.
See, look, that guy got by with no problem. Now, since this hail core is coming and I'm going to lose Starlink again,
I think it is. It's got a beautiful little rain foot.
I'm going to go south.
Yeah, there's probably some really strong winds in there. Yeah, it's even curling back up into it. It's pretty insane.
That is very pretty. Check this out. Look at that. Look at big downburst. It's pretty cool. But yeah, just gonna get a little more south and beat chaser hordes as well.
And there's like clouds.
What is that tumbleweed doing, yo? Did you guys see that tumbleweed? It just went across the road like twice. Okay. All right.
there a reason why you doubled back, Jaden?
Yeah, Corey, are you hanging a right here?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Copy. I just pulled back because those people were like, just stopped kind of in the middle of the road. And I went up there and I didn't really like it because there's nowhere for me to like point my stream, so. And I just want to get south a ways, that way I can just stop for a little while, way ahead of the conga line, and enjoy it for a bit, I guess.
I'm going to put the Ailworth. That is literally what I'm going to do right now.
Well, it's got some ding-dongs in here.
Looks like the most, let me know, keep an eye on the base for me, guys, but looks like the most intense hail course literally about to cross right where that road is up there that we're at, the intersection of 421.
Yeah, do that.
Are you guys just up on 402, or what's your guys' game plan over there?
FYI, guys, there's a massive hail roar with this thing. Massive hail roar.
How big are the stones? We're getting stones, but not here. I mean, they're not big, but how big did you see?
Right now I'm getting golf balls, but they're getting bigger. I'm nowhere close to being in the heart of the core yet. They're definitely getting bigger, though.
Freddie, yes, I'm south on 402 right now, and I'm just going to go down to the intersection of 102 and watch it come towards me, I guess. Where are you at?
We got bigger ones. We got at least 2 inchers now, occasional tennis balls.
Yeah, I can't lose any more
I'm
of the
just
windshield.
on like a gravel road here, just to the east of the storm. I don't know if we'll be able to beat it to that 402.
Just lost the windshield again.
Yeah, I'm not going into that hail core. No, we had our fun last night. I cannot lose any more of this window. As you can see, we're not losing any more of the window. I'm satisfied. I would like my stream to be able to see the moderate risk threat tomorrow. Sorry, no big stones today.
Do not core punch unless you want to lose the windshield. Do not core punch.
Yeah. Yep, that's all yours, buddy. I lost mine last night.
Copy that. Turns out the roar was inside the hail core.
Yeah, the hail core looks like it should be passing to my south. Looks like I was a little bit too late to even intercept that.
Corey, are you in the core?
Right behind you.
Oh, you are? I see no one behind me. Okay, guys, we're about to just turn right onto 102 here.
Wait, DL, what are you guys? What's your guys' plan here to drop south? I'm noticing we have a bit of a lack of roads here.
I was just going to drive south on 402 and figure it out from there. I thought this thing was going a little bit more due south.
Are you in the core? Or did you beat it?
We're like one road north of you. Oh, okay, so you're just north of the core.
Brandon, turn your lights on.
Trying to find a spot that doesn't have power lines. We might go up here a little bit. I don't know. Okay, I found a spot. I wasn't looking over here when I pulled in. It's only got a couple power lines, so this will work. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. Wow, okay. Dang, what a view here. Look at that, guys. What a view. What a view! Yeah, if my windshield wasn't already toast, I would definitely go drive into it, but we had our fun with that yesterday. Beautiful storm here. Wow.
Hail is completely covering the road up here and has accumulated probably a half inch. Yeah, my windshield's cooked.
Just a gorgeous storm here. Nope, this storm will not make it to Georgia.
Oh yeah, mine is, yeah.
Yeah.
Stormrunner, are you guys in the hail or have you avoided it?
Avoided the biggest of it, but we went through where it accumulated on the road. It dropped a ton of hail.
Oh my gosh, there are tour vans ripping everywhere. Gorgeous storm. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us here. If you haven't already smashed that like button, thank you everybody for sending in those super chats today. We just got a mesoscale discussion for our cells here. Deep layer shear is sufficient for supercells, and with increasing low level moisture and instability downstream, some intensification is possible in the short term as storms approach the panhandle.
That's what I like to hear. I'm just glad that this thing is like still an established like supercell. Like I was worried it could die before it reached the greater moisture to the south, but it seems like this thing is lasting quite well. So we'll see what happens in the next 30 minutes to an hour.
Yeah, they just reissued they extended the severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, I'm like well, not dead center, but I'm like on the top of that warning. It's a little Illuminati warning.
It is. Yeah, now I've got to figure out how to get southeast with this thing.
The only thing that I see to do is to go down 402 and take 417 east.
Yeah, I'm running into a pretty big road hole here, so I'm going to have to drop or go all the way east and then drop south.
This thing is also going to enter a really big road hole if it continues on this track. After the 767 in Texas, it goes into that mega hole west of Channing. Look at it come right at us, guys.
It is rotating. It's right here, and there's another hill we're coming from the road, so I'm going back in.
Be that, well, my windshield's cooked. I'm gonna pull off on this road up here.
Yeah, I was just gonna comment and say the rotation's definitely upticked here.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's pretty ragged, but it's definitely rotating.
Okay, to the west of the road.
Your windshield's cooked. This car was a border patrol car. I don't know why, but
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I was like, all right, guys, we finally found a hailstone for zero. It came off of Brandon's car. Check this out. Yeah, right here. Look, over here. Look, look. She doesn't even see it. Look, right there. There we go. There's the hail. There it is. Yeah, we got it. Okay, back up. Finally found a hailstone for her, guys. Y'all gotta check out Brandon's windshield here.
No, this is all from today. Yeah, most of these dents are from the last banter, so. Let's know more about it.
The storm that's behind this one is a tornado possible.
Okay, Sarah, thank you.
I didn't even realize there was a supercell to the west.
high zero.
It is. I was watching that cell to the west. It's Tor possible, and it's now I'm in a pickle.
It's definitely rotating right there.
It is.
I'm getting good shots with my camera anymore,
It is so fried.
but the worst part about it is tomorrow's Sunday.
Oh.
I go for that other storm because this looks like it's taking a dookie.
Yep.
Get rated. This thing's crazy. Why would you get rated to go last?
I mean, it very well might be the show before the show, but I'm honestly surprised with the other storm because it's in less mature there.
I can definitely see this thing rotating underneath the base. It's slowly, but it's rotating. I'm not leaving this one.
Yeah, it's tough because, it's kind of a tough call. I don't want to leave this one quite yet, but the west one's looking better for sure. This thing should be making it into that better environment.
Yeah.
Scud is starting to drop below the base where it's rotating.
I'm pretty sure this is the most rotation I've seen it have. Yep. Incredible structure here.
I know, you see that. I mean, you see it. If we were further back, you'd definitely be able to see more of a barber pole on it.
I can see it on my GoPro. It's nuts. Yeah, it's definitely rotating here, guys.
Is there a PDS tornado warning to the west? Radar indicated.
What the frick?
It says cable damaging tornado.
Must have been an accident. I don't think they meant to put a PDS tag on that.
It's warned to the west of us. The western cell's tornado warned right now. I'm blasting.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are going to be shortly. I mean, are we able to go west out of here and then north? It's just moving so slow. I don't know, by the time you take that state road and get over there, though, it's going to be crossing that, and you're back in a road hole. So I was going to go, but I just realized that. It's like, okay, I'm not going.
And you got 102. That's pretty much your road west. And you have to sit there and wait for it.
It's like the only option.
Yeah, it is. 102 is the only
option.
freaking option.
But every scan by scan, our velocity is growing on this guy too.
Let's flip back around. 102 is our only option to go get on the tornado warning.
Yeah, I'm really just a little confused right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Officially, the base is dropping. I like what I'm seeing. I know what's happening. People are going to bail, and then this thing's going to do it. So there's definitely low-level rotation. It's slow and high, but it's definitely getting better.
I think I am going to blast on 102 just for now to try to lay eyes on that, and then I can come right back here.
What radar site is the closest one to that, Garrett?
Clovis.
Now that I'm already looking at the closest radar site. This thing is definitely rotating, though. It is definitely.
Yeah, this one's still rotating,
the base
but
is lowering. This thing's gonna do it. I can feel it.
there's somebody walking with 2 tripods just right in the middle of the road here. Doesn't even see me. Still doesn't see me. There we go.
Well, if they don't see you, you can't see them.
This thing is definitely trying to wrap up more, and it's lowering.
Yeah, I agree with you, Brandon. I like the way this storm looks. It's got a couple nice feeder bands flowing into it. It's got a solid base on it. Yeah, like this is interesting though.
Yeah, this storm does look really good. Like, it's just tough with a warning off to the west. You kind of want to go for it a little bit. I just wish you could see the base off to the west, but the sun is kind of killing that. Could probably see it, honestly. It's only like 30 miles northwest. Let's see how far off it is. Yeah, it's only exactly 30 miles to the northwest. Like, should be able to see that. This one is starting to rotate though. Even better. I mean, this one might go warned after a while too. We'll see, but I just, you know.
Oh. Well, Storm Runner, what are you guys doing?
I have no idea. It's just kind of frustrating. I wasn't planning on there being a second better storm. I thought this was it.
Yeah, well, it should be. Yeah, I mean, it's closer to the better moisture. This should be the storm, but yeah, I wasn't expecting this either.
Here's what I'm doing in the meantime, since I'm already on 102, is I'm going to blast west until I can at least see the base, because I should be able to see it of the tornado warning storm. And then I'm going to keep this one in play. I'm gonna sit in between the two.
And the one to the west looks healthier on radar, but this base is definitely dropping over here.
Okay, I think I have the western one in I think I've got visual.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if this thing will actually intensify though. This eastern one, I like the couplet
I see
on the
base.
Clovis radar on this storm. It's got a decent mezzo.
Okay, we've got the base on the western one, way over there.
It's slow and broad.
You guys can barely see it, but I've got the base.
I think it's going to try and do it.
Okay, as long as I've got the base inside of that
Yeah,
tornado
I'm
warning
just stuck
storm.
in a hard place here because my only way to really catch the west one would be to go north and then west. So, but I also just, I don't know. Road network is just bad.
I have distant visual of the base on the tornado warning storm to the northwest on 102. You got the whole thing in sight.
Yeah, Fernie, even if you were to go north and then west, I don't think you'd beat it to 56. That rotation's like a mile north of 56, so.
This gravel / mud road here and just staying out ahead of this thing.
There's a lowered area starting to come down on this one now.
Oh, come on. My decision tough. I can see the base of the western one. I can see it. I can also see my tornado warning storm to the northwest. What an updraft on that. But this is stupid. I just wanted one storm. I didn't want two. I wanted one storm today. How's that one looking, Brandon?
Cycling. Looks like the hail core is coming back on this guy.
I still see my western one over there. The western one's got pretty dang strong rotation. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to shoot the camera into it. Why are they... Oh, come on. I don't know why we all just like smashed the brakes right there and now we're gassing it again. I'm about to pass everybody because I'm not doing this. Gotta lay eyes on this thing. It's got strong rotation.
Dog is racing west now.
Gotta get west. That one to the east ain't it.
Yeah, I'm just stuck in a hard spot here. The base now doesn't look as good on this.
It's definitely cycling. All I'm gonna say is this storm's gonna move further south and east into better moisture. That's why I'm not biting west. If that thing's trying to do it R8 to the west, wait till this thing gets into the better moisture, and I guarantee it's going to do it.
Yeah, it could. It's just tough, you know.
Okay, we got good
right
control
now, I
of it
don't
right
have
here.
much of an
Okay,
option
right here we've got it.
west.
We've got eyes on the whole thing. We're just gonna stop. We're putting brakes on right here. We've got it. We've got it all. We got the whole thing. I'll get the drone up real quick, guys.
At this point, I'm standing by my assessment. I think this one's going to need a little bit of time to cycle, but once it gets into the better and deeper moisture, I think this one will be it. I could be wrong, though. Could be completely wrong.
Dude, there's a tube hanging off this thing.
What?
Brandon, look back north to the tube.
Hold on. Way to my east?
It's due north. There's a tube that's like a sidewinder.
I'm looking north and seeing nothing at all.
It's there.
Okay, we got the drone in the air.
Like, would it be on this north-south road, west of the road? Because I might be getting blinded by the sun, because I am definitely not seeing it.
Sorry to get hit in the rain, but yeah, it's pretty much directly over the road. I guess not on the ground or anything, but there's definitely a tube that was hanging out, like stretching out sideways towards the ground.
I guess I'm turning back south then. I'm not seeing anything visually. Did you go east, Corey? I take it.
No, I'm still sitting here. Ed, I'm sending you a picture.
Copy. Oh, we're about to get hit by the precip now. Oh, here comes the hail. Ooh, it's coming again.
That precip's kind of blocking it a little bit. Might need to go just a little bit more to the west. Gosh, still tornado warning. Strong rotation. This thing's on a major road hole here. Just trying to lay eyes on it. I've got the drone recording in case there's a tornado down. I'll go back and color grade. Here's what the drone looks like. I'm looking in this area right here.
They're decent sized stones too.
I'm on like a dirt road, and there's probably 1,000 semi trucks on this dirt road.
Must be on that like causey or ooh, that was a good one. I know what road you're on.
getting bigger. Oh yeah, we got baseballs.
Okay, actually, it's
I'm
starting.
gonna pull into this area that's a little covered by trees, and hopefully I can grab one.
I think I can see through the rain a little bit. I can see the whole base pretty much. I'd like to go a little west maybe. I'm gonna go a little west. I'm gonna go just a little west here. Go just a little west so I can see better. I just gotta get away from the rain a little bit here. Strong rotation, really. What is this Prius doing? Like, let's get off the road. Let's get off the road. Holy my good.
How's this thing looking from your guys' vantage point?
Let's just keep going a little west here so we can get out away from this precip a little more. I had no choice but to stop there and just throw the drone up because the velocities were ripping. And I'm like,
Hey, this thing has baseballs, and this someone needs to say something to them because it's only one for quarters.
yeah, the storms to the east look like garbage compared to this.
They were baseballs.
The velocities are insane on it right now, guys. Look at this. This is our target storm, tornado warning target storm here. Why has it got to be in the world's worst road hole? I have to throw the drone up soon again. Starting to get better visuals on it. Can't see through the rain all that well. Just gotta keep blasting. Yeah, I'm no way I was staying on that storm over there. Not with the velocities looking as good as they do on this one, and the fact that those look like tiny little beans right now. Like, I'm absolutely gonna stay over on this. swap to Starlink because I don't think there's any service out here.
Wi-Fi on.
Still blasting west. Velocity still look pretty good. Oh, what the freak is wrong with this road?
Sorry, there's a, I don't know if you guys have seen, but there was likely a big tornado in Missouri, and I think that has been left.
Wait, he left and there was a big, no, dude. I feel bad. Ben's been grinding it out. He just had bad luck recently.
Yeah, I just saw a video of like with DL, and it looked like it was a pretty decent, strong tornado near DeSoto.
Dang, well, I'll have to give it.
Okay, we're gonna pick a spot right up in here somewhere.
He was locked in on that MCB target. He was like, why is there not 2% over there?
Oh no, he did. I didn't understand why I didn't even have a 2% period. And then they had it, they took it away. Nanocast kept on having a 10, hammering a 10 out there.
Oh my god, the structure's insane.
More than likely, I can't completely say because I don't see it was, there was a hill blocking the way, but that thing looked like it was fully condensed. Yeah.
Wait till you guys see the structure. This is definitely your storm that would produce a tornado. It may have. I gotta go look at the drone footage and pull the contrast to see if anything is in there.
Tornadoes, so yeah, you just never know when they're actually gonna, plant one.
We just gotta find a spot here. Nope, not satisfied with that. Right up in here, maybe. Somewhere in here. Please give me somewhere nice to just pull in. The storm's nuts. Yeah, this is gonna work right here. We're just gonna pull in right here. Look at this, guys. Here's our tornado warning storm. We're on it. Wow. Okay. Let me power the drone back on. We're going to relaunch the drone, and we're just going to sit here. It doesn't look like anything's down right now because we can see everything.
Jaden, you're the eyes out there. What do you see?
Nothing as of now, but this is as surface-based as she's going to get today. Oh, is that like a bunch of motion right there? That looks like it.
I mean, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh yeah, it is.
Why was there a PDF?
Look at this motion right here. Lots of... That's rotating pretty good right here.
I think the National Weather Service was having a particularly delusional situation. They clicked the wrong button.
Look at all that motion.
Oh, I mean, apparently not again because they just PDS'd it again.
Yeah, how is the radar indicated? Like the radar's like 150, 200 miles away from this thing.
Pretty dang good motion right in there.
But he's just going to have to join the conga and go sit on that west road for 45 minutes until it gets there.
It's actually really close to me, pretty like right here. I'm all the way west on the road. It actually does have some pretty rapid rotation right now.
I am on the definition of Bob's Road right now.
That's what I'm talking about, Freddie. I can kind of see a little lowering, but I don't know.
The structure's just incredible here.
I mean, I'm at a loss for words because I just doesn't make any sense to me. You know, this has better moisture. I know it has the terrain on its side, but I mean, like mid 40s dew points.
Wait. It looks like it's tucked in the rain.
Just meandering back up that way casually. Our storm keeps pulsing.
I'm bottoming out my car here at times. This is whoa.
Another flat.
At this rate, I might get another one. I'm just trying to hold the high points.
Maybe I was wrong about the 40s because actually the dew points have risen a decent bit, it looks like.
I just saw that Clayton's up to 56. Out here in the high terrain, I definitely think 56 could do it. I thought we were still in the 40s.
So did I. I thought we were in the mid 40s too. Although it did not. The reason why Clayton went up was because it rained.
This thing's definitely spinning.
However, we're measuring 63 in an area that didn't get rain from, so maybe that's an incorrect statement.
Incredible structure, though. Are you guys seeing this? Look at that structure. It's insane.
Gosh dang it, the echo tops on this eastern one continue to drop. We're now down to 41,000 feet. That is not a
Look
good
at that!
sign.
Look at that! It's legitimately insane. This thing has some wicked structure on it. This is the definition of a very healthy supercell right now.
Yeah, I'm bailing north finally. I'm 11 miles from 102. I went pretty far south. I'm scrambling to get back north.
Dude, I'm loving like the inflow tails going this, like just it's crystal clear skies. Like this is freaking cool.
Okay, good rising motion over there.
Just doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. I mean, I just don't understand how this one's moving into better moisture.
I was saying this does not make any meteorologically sense to me. How this storm's going in a better environment, better moisture, yet alone, it's the one behind it.
I got 2 words for you guys. New Mexico.
I think
I'm gonna update or upgrade what Friday said. It's 2025, guys.
I wonder if this terrain where it is right now also has something to do with it.
Just that it is in fact surface based.
Oh yes.
Watch me all be and then the storm that we're finally waiting for is just like, well, I want to get myself together now.
It's, you know, a little bit high, of course, because of the dews, but I mean, yeah, like, I mean, this one is, the appearance of this one is 1 trillion times better than the other one ever got to. The structure's actually wicked.
Yeah, it's really odd, but whatever. I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, it's a little frustrating, I'm not gonna lie though. I'm still just stuck on Bob's Road, but I have half a mile to go before I'm on pavement.
Sorry guys, I'm not trying to make this sound like I'm complaining at all. I'm just kind of, I'm at a loss for words too, so.
You guys seeing the structure?
No, it's totally valid. But I mean, I'm complaining too.
I don't think we're complaining as much as we're trying to figure out what is happening. Like, I think we're all confused more than anything.
Yeah, I'm confused too, but these are those moments where like Mother Nature, just kind of humbles you a little bit because there's just stuff that we just don't understand. One thing I'll say, though, is everything happens for a reason.
God has a plan, and it is perfect, Freddie. Yeah, I don't know why I can see this thing.
We didn't catch that last word, but amen.
The structure's insane!
Brandon.
Look at that!
Sorry, what did you say, Garrett?
I said I didn't catch that last word, the last statement that Brandon was saying, but I was just saying, you know, you guys were all saying everything happens for a reason, and you know, all that, you know, and then Brandon said a good thing too, so I just said amen to that.
Oh yeah, amen, brother. And another, like, you know what? You know when I got that flat tire at Alta Vista, you know, like that's one of those moments, you know, because like that's how I got to meet you guys. Is I got a flat tire and you guys pulled up and helped me out there. So yeah, that's another example of, you know, everything happens for a reason.
What I was saying is I've got a view of this thing from 102 in the West Road, and it is definitely not producing a tornado right now. The overall core of it is actually fairly LP. I mean, there's definitely a core there, but you can almost see through it.
Okay, guys, I gotta bring the drone in. Wow. The structure's just insane. Structure's actually insane. It's wild.
Freddie, I don't know how that's looking from a front, but we can see the updraft from the back, and it is collapsed.
Yeah, copy that. I mean, I'm just trying to get over to this this tornado warning storm here, and now I got to figure out which road I'm gonna take.
Seems like inflows.
If I were you, I would go up down 54 to 402 and take, if you can get there in time, I would take 420 and go west. Guys, we are. That's kind of where I would. That's kind of what I would do, because there's no road south of 402 that really goes west, or 420, excuse me.
This
420, you say?
Insane.
Correct. It goes to Rosebud, I believe. Holy crap! Holy hats!
This thing has got some beautiful structure, doesn't it? And look at that feeder band, like, extending way out ahead of it. We got nothing but clear blue skies to the south.
I'm telling you guys, it's insane.
Yeah, Garrett really does have some beautiful structure.
Yes, I am. But do you see a Rosebud down there, Freddie?
Okay, I see 402, and there's like two roads that shoot west off of 402. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the northern one, but I'll probably have to post up on the southern one.
Yeah, that's 420. If you put in Rosebud in your GPS, it's the Bravo Dome Highway 420.
Bravo 4 highway. Okay. Yeah, I'll put that in. I think that's how I'm going to approach it. How are you guys doing? Are you taking the northern approach?
Oh yeah, no, we can still make the northern run, so that's what we're doing.
I wish the sun would get blocked by the anvil because this structure is absolutely incredible.
Oh yeah, the structure's just insane.
They
here,
just
guys.
extended the severe warning.
This is, I think that other cell was definitely the show before the show.
And now that there's so many chasers on this storm, they're like, all right, it's not producing a tornado. No more PDS warnings.
I was just trying to get our attention because it's not affecting anybody else.
And there's no longer a red box. Yeah, looks like, poop if you ask me.
That's what?
Like, poop at the moment.
Storm right here? You see?
Look at this, guys. Looks amazing.
Yeah, it's not as good as it was a little bit ago.
Yeah, I guess so. I still like the structure. I guess from a tornado perspective, it's not like wowing me right now, but from a structure perspective, I'm okay with.
I'm gonna say this thing looks spectacular. I don't know what you were seeing.
No, okay.
Oh! It definitely looks absolutely top tier for structure, without a doubt. It's so beautiful.
Both of my cameras, my roof and my front, have something impeding the view of this thing that I really should have. Got a crack in my windshield and a weather station on my roof.
Yeah, well, hopefully the sun doesn't do it because I've been dealing with overexposure.
Once you get in the shadow of this thing, your camera should be fine.
My problem right now is the storm is like 50 miles away.
At this point, the way this is looking, I would honestly try and play the middle game as long as you can. I don't think I'm going to get much closer than I am now because I have a weird feeling that one to the southeast still is worth watching.
I mean, that would be one hell of a turnaround. That thing is shrinking.
Yeah, the one to the east
Yeah,
is garbage.
I am next to this thing. It is gone.
Then there's your answer. Yeah, according to Clovis's radar, this thing's over 50,000 feet.
I still think this thing looks fairly healthy, man. I mean, maybe not even a tornado producer, but just healthy supercell.
Oh, no doubt. It looks beautiful from a supercell perspective, without a doubt.
incredible storm here. Look at this, guys. Beautiful.
I'm gonna post up at the top of this hill over by what's that tube coming out? The storm is being extra sus right now.
Where do you see that, Brandon? Look at the structure, guys.
It's like left of the precinct core.
Yeah, I think we can actually I think we can see the base all the way from 30 miles away right now.
Look at it, coming right at us.
This thing is definitely doing sus things.
EDS sus warning.
Oh! Oh!
Stop by that cell tower, but my goodness. He has so many chasers warning.
Look at it, guys, it's insane! Whoa, what is it doing? What? Oh, this thing's nuts! This storm is incredible.
Yeah, even from over here, the structure on this thing is beautiful. It's just wild how it's just blue sky to south. It must be working into some sin right now.
it's rotating underneath the base. I can see a rotation on the east side of it, very slow and broad, but it's rotating.
It's impressive how tilted the updraft is from my angle. It is just like sideways.
Guys, this storm's nuts.
I think I'm shooting one of the best time lapses of right now.
Brother, same. Wait, Corey, are you close to me?
I don't know where I am. I'm just due south of it.
I'm putting the drone back up. This is nuts. Look at all the sinking motion there, guys.
You can't have it all.
What an incredible storm.
Channel 1.
I think it's dying. Yeah, I mean, it just visually looks like it's falling apart right here.
It's slowly rotating in there, but the inflow is not, like, the inflow is strong, but it's kind of chilly. Why are these storms dying as they're they're just, they seem like they're weakening as they get into what should be the better environment?
You know, I'm wondering if maybe it's just the higher terrain is the reason these storms even got really well established, and then they're like working themselves further south. There must be like, I guess, some greater sit down here, or maybe some warm air loss. Something's wrong down here because, yeah, there's better moisture, but clearly it's working into a more stable environment.
Yep, and then once they are further displaced from upslope, they struggle even more.
Okay, copy that.
That's why I think this one went tornado warning in the first place, because it hugged a little south down by this like rock rim, and I'm pretty sure that tornado warning may have been almost solely influenced off terrain. If I had to guess, just looking at where it's moving to right here, it's definitely a big possibility.
Yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of sense, dude. Just the higher terrain just does weird things. Even though the moisture's not even good over there, like, it wouldn't shock me if this thing dropped a nice tornado just because it's in higher elevation.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's that definitely. I mean, I know it's weird to say, but it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the drone in. The updraft's starting to expose itself. That's amazing. It's cold out so weird. Oh yeah. She cold. Guess we'll go east with it a little bit. Corey, you still sitting on, what road is this, 102?
There's a weird feature on the back side of this over here. It's like a tube on the back side, but this looks like, I mean, like, how does it read?
Dude, the scud just had me for a second. It looked like a funnel was coming down.
Yeah, it's getting out slowly. I'm gonna get out ahead of it now.
All right, back to the east we go here.
We're getting a cool inflow on road G.
It's definitely a chilly inflow, without a doubt. I'm going to try and get back out ahead of this and get some more structure shots. I think that's all it's going to have to offer.
Probably. We're going to go south on Road G to Rosebud. I'm sure a decent amount of people will go 102 east, but
Incredible storm here, guys. Wow. Oh, there's Corey. Sir, you can't park there. You can't park there, Corey. You can't park there.
Stay right there. You know this time lapse.
she would pull you pretty violently if you get going at a decent speed.
Beautiful, beautiful rainbow scenes here, guys. Wow, incredible. I'm helping Corey real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
I had no lawnmower.
Incredible rainbow. Look how vibrant the rainbow is, guys. Wow, beautiful rainbow. Guys, the moon! Look at the moon! It's, right... The moon is right at the tip of my finger right there. Oh my God. Guess I'm gonna get the drone back up here. Look how, I mean, the rainbow and everything is just insane. Absolutely incredible. Guys, this view is something else. I mean,
Random cow just chilling right next to the road.
look at this. You can go. Thanks, Sarah. We've got a wild zero here.
Oh, watch out for the cactus, silly. It's gotta not peel so hot.
He just steps right in it. Wow.
It almost looks like it's like got a better base again.
Yeah.
So weird to go from that to a completely game.
All I know, man, this time lapse is gonna be
It's,
sweet.
it's not as bumpy as the other one.
This is just wild, guys. Guys, this is just incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Why was Freddie over there?
Wow.
Where are you going, Corey? I guess we're rolling here. Man, just simply incredible today, guys. Beautiful. I don't think this storm ever produced a tornado. I haven't gotten to, if you guys remember when we were like, we need to stop now because the velocities are high. And I was like, we just need to get the drone in the air and blindly point it over there. I haven't got to that yet. Whenever I'm done for the day, I need to go in there and color grade it and see if there's any like definitive feature down when they like originally PDS'd it. What is wrong with this road? And see, I don't think it ever produced. But wow, what an incredible storm. It's gorgeous.
It's got data back. It looks like this thing's reinvigorating. I'm just trying to get over to the South Road, get south, and hopefully get a few more structure shots before nightfall.
Wait until you see the time lapse that I got. Jaden, I'm gonna need your thing again later.
Well, okay, yeah, but what do I get paid?
I'll pay in macaroni and cheese.
Could you just ask for his thing?
I just found my walkie. I was so excited I freaking just threw my walkie, but this is one of the best supercells I've seen.
It's so picturesque from the backside, bro.
It doesn't pause.
Wait, who's taking back shots?
Zero.
What did Jaden say though? Something about the backside?
Guys, I can't zoom the stream out wide enough for you to see. This is what we're looking at right now. I mean, are you kidding me? I am in heaven. I've been in heaven all freaking day. We've had one hell of a live stream, and these storms have just been so freaking beautiful. Yeah, that's what we're looking at right here.
Miss Freddie, aw. This thing looks so good even from close up. All the hail cores up to 2 inches again.
Yeah, this thing is definitely intensifying.
Yeah, it is re-intensifying, guys. This road sucks. Just trying to take freaking pictures right now. Like,
I just decided to leave chat. Just fell off the winch.
we are gonna get back down in front of it because it is kind of re-intensifying.
Never mind.
Okay.
I'm afraid to like 40 miles an hour in the grass, so I was trying to figure out what was happening.
Dude, we got horses, man. Horses back there?
Again, thank you guys for all those super chats you sent in today. My God, this road is horrible.
Okay, I didn't see that bolt, but I know that one was close.
Kevin already smashed that like one away from 700. Can we get to 1,000 before the day ends? I know you guys can make it happen. This road sucks, Corey.
Dude, I know.
Dude, I can't wait to watch like your freaking time lapses.
I wish it would hyperlap like longer, so I didn't have to slow it down. It kind of messes it up when you do that. If you can set your time lapse to like 1 or 2 second intervals, I think that's probably about the best. I don't have a lot of experience doing it, but I don't either. I gotta mess with it. I don't really know what I'm doing with it, but right now, the first one I shot was like 3 minutes. It came with 5 seconds, and that second one was it shot for 4 minutes, but still 5 seconds. Yeah, try 1 second or 2 seconds. It usually smooths it out really good, makes it look that much more cinematic by far over 5 seconds. debating as to whether or not I want to go further south and enjoy the structure, or go see what kind of stones are in it right now.
Definitely going to stay out and enjoy the structure. I mean, hail would be cool, but this is pretty insane.
Yeah, Redman, wait till you see the time lapse. I'll get on the Facebook later.
I just watched my goat as well, Corey. It's pretty nuts. It was approaching Earth status from the backside. Obviously not what Earth was, but like it was similar to that experience.
Nice.
Oh, I remember your Earth shot. Yeah, that was nice. This thing was awesome too, with the moons especially sticking out the side.
Well, that's what I'm saying, because Earth had the moon as well. And so there were actually a lot of similarities tonight to Earth. Granted, you didn't have the bright orange updraft. That's what we were lacking tonight. But, I mean, there were definitely similarities, and that's my number 2 back shot, footage of my career for sure. It's up there with Earth, it really is.
Yeah, I don't know how this ranks, but this is easily a top 10 best supercell I've ever seen.
Oh, it's just been incredible, Freddie, really. I'm so glad we're all out here enjoying this together. What a good day. And I still consider this an off day because of how relaxing it's been.
I'm just so glad that I didn't let that stupid, flat tire dictate my whole day. It was so tempting for me to just give up, but I just decided to keep chasing.
Yeah, flat tires are no fun. Sorry you had that happen.
Yeah, but that's why we're all out here to encourage each other and all that, and Alexis give each other confidence and stuff.
4-0, I think, popped the tire on the cactus.
Yeah, I let her out when we were time-lapsing it, and she came over to say hi to Corey, and she just stepped right in a patch of cactus.
Brad, man, I feel so bad for you, bro. I really wish you were out here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit annoyed.
And I were saying that same thing, Freddie, 5 minutes ago.
No, we were literally out there, and we're just like, oh my gosh, I really wish that you were here.
Don't worry, Redman. The Northern High Plains get freaking good too. I mean, you have to. You can ride with me out in the Northern High Plains.
I'd like to just get out ahead of this fast enough. I want to get further ahead to just get a good structure shot before the sun goes down, because, man, is this incredible.
Yeah, Corey, I'm putting the brakes on. I'm not, with this thing obviously not going to produce a tornado, I'm going back because I think it's about to turn orange, the updraft is.
Copy that. Try to get back in the hail.
Copy, yeah, have fun. I'm going back here. My sensors are just telling me to do it.
Yeah, I'm glad we got the group we do, at least, because at least usually somebody's able to be on just about anything. That's what's fun about it, So even though I miss out on some things, I mean, but that's the way it goes right now for me. So when you don't stream, you got to find other avenues.
Yeah, we're just gonna go back here, guys, because yeah. Senses tell me that before I go back to the west, those of you that have visual on the base, you don't think this thing has a shot at producing a tornado.
No, I think it's just pure structure. I mean, if it does, then holy, but I think it's structure mode.
From my perspective, it does not. If there even was one, we wouldn't be able to get a good enough vantage point on it. So I'd honestly know I'm bolting as far ahead of it as I can to get a beautiful shot.
Are you going east or south, Brandon?
drive southbound on whatever this north-south road is, and what the hell? These people, I swear.
There's other chasers out there? Yeah, there's a bunch of them out here.
I'm sure there is.
Yeah, Redman, believe it or not, the first supercell, I forgot this is a different one. The first supercell, I was all alone for over almost 2 hours.
Yeah, see, that's nice when that happened. Well, I've been on a couple of those this season, but, you know, you're pretty much alone for a while, and then it just gets mass chaos.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go. I mean, we can go. I mean, I don't know. We're going south.
I think the structure could get pretty insane back here, guys.
It's gonna go. It's going southeast, and unfortunately, once it gets past 54, we're going to go down 7, 6, 7. Trying to get in front of this because this thing is going to go on this road hole where there is literally nothing.
You know, I think Littlefield Day, Sudan to Littlefield, that tornado, that day was the most surprising to me as far as how few people there were out, at least early.
I think it helps that the HRRR has just been notorious this year at firing things like 3 hours too late.
Yeah, that day there were, it was showing storms firing to the east, like over the Cap Rock.
You know, it certainly has been doing that. I guess I should understand up so flow, like it does that. I just didn't know, like, with the wave timing, if it would actually do it early.
Look at that storm off to our west, guys.
Jaden, this is your time to get that orange updraft if it's there.
Oh yeah, I am hauling back to the west. I should have just stayed out of here, but I did want to go play in the hail, and then I was like, wait, no.
The north end of the county up here where I live is out of power, at least in spots, and then just across the line in North Carolina is as well. Got quite a few trees, power lines down. And in typical, there was no severe thunderstorm warning. Well, there was for a moment, and then they canceled it as it moved in, and they put out a special weather statement, and then all hell broke loose.
It's possible that storm to the west just kills the viewing potential back over here. Beautiful views to the west, though, really. I think there's a lot in the way of making this happen, but I don't know. It's too far south. I just had to come get a look at it. Well, maybe not.
Man, this structure is just ridiculous.
Let's go pull over somewhere soon.
Probably go maybe close to 54.
Oh, I like that right there. Wherever that road was. Nah, it's just too far south, really. You guys will get a view in a second here. See, there it is. It's just too far to the south. Now, angle cast from the western storm's killing it. So we'll just go west or east, I mean. I should have known that.
There's a county road on the left up here, about a half mile. I can maybe try to pull off on it, go and pull off for a minute, but I just want you to rear end me because we're doing like 70.
I'm more worried about the guy on my bumper. If you want to pull off, that's fine. Doesn't make a difference to me. I just want to make sure to get some shot.
Your bumper safe because I'm out there.
Okay, we're blasting back to the east, guys. We'll just try to get out ahead of it, but probably be dark by the time we get there. Gonna go down there anyway to get to some sort of civilization for the night because we're in the middle of nowhere, and the longer I stay out here, the longer I have to drive at night in the middle of nowhere on a road that is like halfway flooded, so.
Battery low.
Battery low. That's we've also reached the point in the day where all my electronics are dying. Gotta love it.
Battery low.
Oh, speaking of dying, I need to plug you guys in or you're gonna die. Yikes. Just told me 10%. We're struggling. We're hopping on the struggle bus. Oh, man, we've had an excellent stream on YouTube today, guys. Drop a comment right now. Should we keep our streams on YouTube? I need to hear it. Today was excellent. Yesterday was not so good, but we were having a lot of data issues yesterday. Today we've been pretty good. We've only had a couple dead zones, so we actually had a really good stream today. Oh boy, that looked like a bigger puddle than it was. Trying to pull that drone footage from earlier today just to do a quick, like, I gotta enhance the contrast so I can kind of see through the sun shadows, see if anything was down. We were the furthest west on that, so I think I was the only one with the drone in the air. So if anybody will be able to confirm, yeah, your name, it's me.
There you go. Congrats to Storm Hunter for 100,000 subs.
Yo, congrats, Stormrunner Media, DL, Garrett. Love you guys. Congrats on the big 100K. You guys freaking deserve it more than anybody else. Love you guys.
I don't know about anybody else, but thank you guys. Seriously, appreciate it.
Congrats, guys. Good job.
Nice, DL, nice.
Thank you, sir. You're up next now. And Jaden, congrats on probably 200,000 followers on Facebook. The way yours has been blowing up.
You freaking deserve it, DL. Like, you guys are just out there grinding it out every day. Just, there's no better people out there than you and Garrett. Like, seriously.
Yeah, thanks, DL. Yeah, I mean, we're getting there, slowly but surely. But no, you guys deserve it for real. I'm just bringing YouTube back, you know, so I just hit 12K on YouTube today. Woohoo!
Let's go for 12K, Jade.
Nice, Jaden. Yeah, I'll probably hit 100K in like 5 years.
Oh, 20. End of 2025, you'll be there. You just need a couple good hurricanes.
Upload that time lapse and you'll be there.
Everybody is just flying right now, trying to get well out ahead of us for one last shot before it gets dark.
Literally never seen photographers drive more desperately than today. I'm just over here like, yeah, you know, I'm having a good time streaming this, and I'm just getting passed by photographers doing like 95. And, like, they're sprinting out of the car, sitting on the tripod. It's funny.
This is the first time this entire year that I've actually, like, my inner photographer came out. Like, I was just all up in the photos today. Like, I took probably like 500 photos.
I feel like that may have been all of us because same. Like, I've been so video oriented like the last 2 years. years, especially. This year more so than ever, but today, I barely have any video.
Yeah, at least Garrett took some pictures. I have not taken a single picture, like on my phone or anything. This is what happens. I focus solely on streaming, and then I don't do anything else.
Yeah, I think I took one time lapse. That is the only video I took today.
Beautiful still kind of from the backside here. It's just a pretty drive, really. And yes, I know I'm riding the zipper, everybody in the comments. But yeah, you guys should follow me on Facebook. We're getting close to 200K over there. Can you believe it? I'm just a small little guy over here on YouTube. But we're bringing it back.
Just sitting at the intersection of over here for no reason, and the guy behind him was like, nope, and just honked at him.
Kind of caught back up to this thing a little bit. It's funny. Just got to decide whether or not we just want to keep dropping south or blast these. Probably just keep going south. I mean, our road's going to run out eventually anyways, unfortunately, but... Ponding sucks.
Stormwater, we probably have to core punch this regardless. Stay on. That. Say we gotta go another 9 or basically 10 miles before we can go east. Then we gotta go east for probably like, I don't know, 40 miles, 30 miles. Like we're gonna have to leave this storm for a while, unfortunately. A storm, that fire got ahead of us down closer to 40. Yeah, big hail. I'm getting, well, these are a little bit smaller. I had a good stone or two coming through. They're coming down wind driven hard right now. Yeah, this is pretty strong in here. Should be all right. There were a few that started it. I had at least one tennis ball, and I'm like, oh no, here we go. This truck has no trailer lights, just FYI. Yeah, we have no choice but to do this. I'm actually surprised. There's a little bit of a hail core jump that just happened over top of us.
What road are you guys on, real quick?
54.
Oh, okay, you're moving northeast.
We have to. We gotta go northeast to 767 and then east on that for whoever knows how long. And then eventually south towards 40. Actually, I think that was the worst of the hail. We'll drive through some precip, but I think the worst of the hail is now behind us.
I'm still getting donked. They're going.
I just had one hit my roof.
Just got a crack in the windshield for whatever this was.
They're seeming sporadic, but getting bigger.
Not huge, but they're very solid. Like, they're not, like, breaking on impact, at least to me.
Yeah, at least they're coming from... Ooh, that one was loud.
Oh,
They're
wait a
coming from the
second.
side, at least, not, like, head-on.
How far is it to the northeast? Okay.
I'd say there's bigger than quarters in here.
Let's just do that. Let's drop down here. Let's keep dropping.
Got 4.5 miles, so they're getting bigger. That was an incredible CG. Careful, it looks like hail may have started accumulating on the road, so be careful of that. We got 3.5 miles, so I think we're good. The trees were shredded around here.
See Ice Chip picking up their stones. It's pretty cool. Careful, hydroplaning a little bit here. So 10 miles down to 54, and then we can go northeast
right
again.
before this curve, little gentle left curve, I'll start to slide.
Moon's still shining bright. What a day, what a day, what a day.
Tennis ball.
Tennis balls are loaded
That's
in this
nice
thing
to see. Yep. Train spotters reported.
AGs are getting wild.
Freddie, Corey, Jaden, how's it going where you guys are?
I'm dropping south on 402 to hit 54 northeast.
I'm just sitting here on the west side of this thing, just taking it in here. Got Alex here, you know, just we're just all having a good old time here on the back side of the storm, just taking in the views.
Alex, I said hello.
Alex, Derek says hello.
Oh, Alex, since the last time he saw me earlier, I lost my windshield.
Yeah, we were just telling him. He was talking about the hail roar.
How far off 54 are you, Freddie? I may come chill with you guys. I'm about to turn on to 54 in 5 miles.
I don't know exactly. I'm like almost due west of the storm. So yeah, there's a little town here. We're like just a mile outside of this little town.
You're near, if his Omega location is right, he's near Narrow Vista.
Oh, okay. Are you just on the east side of Narrow Vista? We'll go link up with Freddie and crew. Storm's still gorgeous, guys. Look at it. Look at it with the moon and everything. It's just beautiful. A gorgeous storm here. Oh!
Like 30 miles to 385.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, we have to stay on this road for like a long time. We gotta get way away from this thing to get back on it.
Definitely been fun. I'll give it that much. It wasn't the high stress environment of like expecting or hoping for a tornado. So it's been more relaxed. You can just enjoy.
Yeah, 100%. Does the backside have a better view, Freddie?
The backside, I mean, I don't know, it's beautiful. It's nice. I think the structure's probably dropping on it, so it's a nice back shot.
Back shot, huh?
It is a pretty back shot. It really is. I'm closing up on the 54 now. Beautiful, beautiful tower. With the moon and everything. Yeah.
A moon and a back shot. Oh.
Gorgeous storm here, guys.
Well, Friday did a CG almost kill you today? Hey!
I thought you guys were on 54. Yeah, I went by you. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, it's funny because Alex is like, hey, dude, turn your lights on. And I'm like, oh, it's shaded.
Oh, my lights aren't on. Wow, that's unlike me.
You had like 2 candles going as headlights.
Come on, Zero. Come say hi.
Zero.
How's it going, buddy?
Man, good to see you.
there's 2 lane roads, as long as there's water, I take a little bit slower. I'm constantly afraid of my jumping and getting tossed in the ditch, so I'll see you down on 40, I'm sure. Or maybe I won't, I don't know.
Alright guys, we're just hanging out with Freddie and crew here.
Looks like it's got decent structure, just sucks you gotta go like 19 more miles to 385, which is wild.
Yeah, that sounds a little concerning.
So Garrett, have you looked at tomorrow yet?
Not quite. I will do that right now while we are in between storms. But the current storm speed is correct, and the current trajectory doesn't make a left turn at all. We will not beat this to I-40. I think the way we'll have to get it, if we even want to continue with it, is dropping south out of Vega on 385.
Slowed down to about 55. I got 4 vans in front of me. Geez, latest scan just reinvigorated it again. I mean, I show 47 minutes out of Vega going the speed limit, and we're doing 20 under right now. They just extended the severe box almost all the way there.
Yeah, if it was going to Vega, then I think we might be okay. But it looks like on its current trajectory, it's going to pass. It's going to cross 40, probably at least a good 10 miles west of Vega. So just given how long it would take to get there, especially if you're stuck behind slow tour vans, yeah, you're gonna have to get it on 385.
According to the storm tracks from Amarillo's radar, as of 2 minutes ago, it says it's between 45 minutes to an hour heading straight for Vega, the center of the core.
Yeah, I guess so. If I guess I'm used to thinking about these from a tornado perspective, but yeah, they did slow it down a little bit. They have it going at 35 instead of 40, so we'll see.
I just had a tour van pull over and let me pass, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I appreciate it, but I was just chilling behind. I'm like, yeah, I want to get there, but I guess they're going to take it slow. I believe I've caught back up. I see your lights.
Almost forgot about my live stream.
Live stream, guys. Live stream. He left you guys.
Left.
He left you guys in there. Jeez. We're gonna have to coach Jane a little bit on
Yeah.
streaming.
Yeah, she's all alone.
I guess chat wasn't alone. They had 0.
They did.
They're watching. Well, might be about time to. I don't know. The lighting's still pretty good. Chat, should we stick here another couple minutes, or should we just leave? What do you think?
When does a Walmart close? Because we gotta get another steak route.
Yeah, well,
All I have to do is steak. You guys don't have to go.
we're getting a steak, Alex.
Okay. We're getting a steak. We're getting a steak.
Woo! Wait, what's our ETA? I hear 11:30. Might not be able to get to Walmart. There's one that's in Mexico.
Out here, yeah, no.
Gosh.
Oh, wait,
we're
what
out
about-
of eggs, right?
And we're out of eggs.
Well, we could make it. Well,
Get Zero hanging out here, everybody. This is the storm that we're checking out right here. Hail core is developing in it, but we're about ready to shut this thing down here in a bit. We're just enjoying the lightning right now, and yeah, that's kind of what's going on. But severe thunderstorm warning now, 60-mile-an-hour winds. I don't know how long it's been severe. I just noticed it, but 60-mile-an-hour winds, almost 2-inch hail up on that. So wouldn't shock me, really. Would not shock me.
My suspension's already destroyed.
Like a good time to me. I am turning south on 385 right now.
Hey, shout out to Freddie for this amazing chicken wrap right here, guys. Amazing chicken wrap. Look, she even wants some.
I am just glad to be
Look
off
at
that
that.
road. I'll say that much. I mean,
Look at her eye, the chicken wrap.
385 doesn't look like it's too much
really
better,
wants
but at
it.
least it's a lot wider.
You want that chicken wrap, don't you? She's like, give me it. Give me the chicken wrap.
Oh no, I forgot. I came up this way. It's mostly 3-lane. Wow, that was a good bolt. One side ends up 2 lanes, and then it splits back and forth, where one side gets passing lane and one side doesn't.
Oh, we got another 35 miles.
Yeah, and I'm just changing my thumbnail and title real quick, and then I'll be rolling.
Yep, copy. I'm wrapping up my stream and putting the route in my GPS. So, all right, guys, that's going to be it from us. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the
Still
moderate.
alive back there somewhere?
We'll see you guys tomorrow from the moderate risk. Look at her. She's like, give me some of that chicken wrap. Persistent dog. Okay. All right. I'm going to be nice. This is really good chicken wrap. Like, really good. So, here we go. She deserves a little piece of the chicken wrap. Yes. We'll get you a pup cup in the morning, all right? All right, bet. Just eyeing it hardcore. Yep, great way to wrap up a great day, guys. Thank you so much to everybody that sent in those super chats today. And live donations. If you want to support the chase in real time, we do have our donation links pinned in the description down below. Big day tomorrow. We've got a moderate risk out over North Texas, southern Oklahoma. Big damaging wind event. We could see a derecho even take shape if it tracks far enough. But 80 to 100 mile an hour winds tomorrow. Initial mode should be discreet for like an hour and a half to 2 hours maybe. Large hail, couple tornadoes, and then as it lines out, we're dealing with that embedded tornado threat and also damaging winds and large hail. So tomorrow's going to be a very big day. Make sure you come back and watch us tomorrow. It will not be as chill as today was. I can promise you that much. Like, it will not be as chill. Tomorrow's going to be very fast-paced. Yeah, big, massive storms. Today was really fun. I'm glad we had like just such a chill day today. So Zero's been able to get out. She's like, Zero's been able to get out of the car like so many times today. And we haven't really been able to do that a lot this year because everything's been pretty fast paced. So afternoon, a storm should fire in the afternoon sometime tomorrow. I got to look at models. But I'll have a live update on Facebook in the morning, as I always do. If you guys aren't following me on Facebook, I post daily updates over there and everything else. Pictures of Zero. Go follow Zero at Zero the Storm Chasing Dog on Facebook. And yeah, we'll see you guys from the moderate risk tomorrow. Smash that like button on your way out the door, and we will see you then. Later, guys. Peace.